Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it on this Thursday morning, our bye week, moving along briskly, which is good, since there'll be no Broncos football this weekend, but plenty of other things to look forward to, talk about, as I welcome in my guy, Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Oh, doing great. How you doing?
Good, good. No appliance drama yesterday?
Well, yeah.
Tomorrow's the big day?
No, I'm not sure. New update.
New update?
Yeah, new update.
Washer dryer, what's going on?
Yeah. Funny that you just opened the show with that.
I don't know why I was thinking about it.
Because I didn't tell you before, but I did hear yesterday that my wife woke up early and was at Lowe's at 6:30 in the morning.
No.
Yeah, 6:30 in the morning. And she went to Lowe's because I told you yesterday I was very concerned with what? The size that she was buying, right? I thought it was going to be messed up because she bought a certain size and then went home and she measured and realized, or who knows if it was correct or not, the measurement, but she ended up realizing that the one she bought was too big. She had to change the order to a smaller size, and got in her head with me telling her that I don't know, I'm really nervous about this. So she woke up at, who knows, she probably left after I left, right? She woke up when I was up. She was up, and she left, and she was at Lowe's at 6:30. I didn't realize they were open that
I didn't know
early.
that either, no.
Well, apparently they are, and she changed the order again.
Wanted to make sure it got done in person.
Yeah. Very nervous about it. So I don't know when we're getting it.
No wonder you two hit it off so well.
That was good. That was good. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if we're still getting it on Friday or not. But I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Wow. This is the most anticipated dryer arrival in Colorado right now. Everybody's watching.
I'll
see what
give
happens.
you an update as soon as it happens, but I couldn't believe what she told me yesterday, that she was at Lowe's at 6:30.
You know, sometimes you get those things in your head and you can't shut it off. You just got to, you know what? I got to go deal with it.
I was nervous
Go
about
deal with it.
And so apparently she got nervous about it, so we shall see how it ends.
Good to see that, good to know that you have good appliance instincts. You know, you had good football instincts. You got good appliance instincts.
Well, I don't know.
Something didn't feel right.
I don't know if I was doubting my wife's measurements or what, but it just didn't feel right.
Well, the Nuggets didn't feel great about their performance, but hey, over the course of the long 82, you just get a game over with, win it, and move on, especially considering the circumstances. A satisfying, if not sloppy, win, but they beat New Orleans 125-118 in the Big Easy yesterday, but doing it without already down Christian Brown, down Aaron Gordon.
What's the update? What's the latest? Do
Hamstring.
we have any updates on?
It sounded like I was watching the press conferences and post-game interviews yesterday. It sounds like this is day-to-day, but don't be surprised if he misses a few games at least.
Well,
You want to be careful with a hamstring
yeah.
this early in the season. And he's had issues before. Remember last year he was dealing with the calf all year
Yeah.
long. So,
Peyton Watson, how about that? 32 points.
He stepped in. He had a career night, 32 points, career high, 13 rebounds, or 12 rebounds, career high, and was terrific. And talked afterwards about how he knew he would probably have to bring the offense.
I knew that there was going to be a need for me to kind of increase my offensive load a little bit. I didn't have, any idea that I was going to have 30, but a lot of nights you go out there and you just try to contribute to a win. And that was my mindset tonight, and it worked out for us.
32 points, a team-high 19 field goal attempts for Payton Watson.
Crazy.
So good for him. Good for him. And by the way, contract year for Payton Watson. He's a restricted free agent after this year. So he made some money last night. With that kind of performance, that's going to be good to bring to the negotiating table.
Yeah, you don't think of Peyton Watson as an offensive scorer.
No, but if he can start adding that, God bless you. If he can start adding that, then you're talking about somebody who's.
But you don't think of him that way. Do you think all of a sudden he's going to be a force on the offensive side? You think of him as a defensive guy, a scrappy guy, not a three-point shooter, a guy that's going to do all the little things, coming off the bench. So, we'll see. Obviously, moving forward, if he gets more opportunities, what the injury situation looks like. But great performance, but I'm not all of a sudden holding out hope that he's going to be this offensive force.
No, but it shows the growth in that part of his game.
Absolutely,
and he
which
deserves
is
a lot
awesome.
of credit for that.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Yeah.
Your guy, Zeke Naji.
My guy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your guy, Zeke Naji.
Didn't realize he was my guy, but
2
okay.
points in 27 minutes. He was a team high minus 18. Glad that we got him locked down for the foreseeable future and, signed him to that 4-year extension. So still got a few more years of Zeke Naji.
Thanks, Calvin Booth.
4 years, $32 million, where at least the only good thing about his contract is it goes down in value every year. So he's making $8 million this year, and then he's going to be making 7.4 the next 2 years. But, yeah, obviously you'd like to spend that money elsewhere. But, just a solid performance by him.
Solid performance.
2 points, 0 for 3 from the field, from the floor, 0 for 2 from 3. Glad he made both of his 3 free throw attempts, 4 rebounds. At least he had no turnovers. Oh, by the way, Jokic had 9 turnovers, which is crazy to think about. But, yeah, minus 18 for your guy, Zeke Naji.
Some early reaction on the RamosLaw.com text line from Martin. Good morning, guys. I'm a driver at Lowe's in Fort Collins. Listen to you guys every morning. Shout out.
Can you deliver my washer and dryer, please?
Make sure it's installed properly.
Yes, I love it. I had a great person that came over the other day. I got a fireplace outside that needed to be fixed up, and he was a listener to the show, so want to give him a shout-out also.
We had a great time yesterday, Mark and I did, at the Walmart at C470 in Quebec, as we're filling the truck over the next couple of days for
Guess
Food
what?
Bank of the Rockies, and you'll be there today?
Today.
Time? What time?
Well,
You want it to be
it's a surprise.
a surprise? Okay.
Just show up, and maybe you see Stoke.
Maybe you see Stoke.
Did Mark get any hugs? Did Mark's eyes get better?
Mark.
He was crying. They were bloodshot. I don't know if he was smoking on the way in. I don't know what he does. I haven't known him that long. You do. Everyone especially when you played football as long as he did.
Sure.
So
constant ringing in the ears. You never
maybe
know.
a little puff to feel better. I don't know, but he was in here yesterday, and it was weird. I looked over there, and his eyes were bloodshot and all watery. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Right?
Yeah.
Am I making that up?
No.
And then you said, hey, and he was talking about, man 101, I got into the yard, and I did the leaves, and they get in my eyes, and so that's why they look this way. But it was a good time. Did y'all
We had
get
a good
some
time.
food?
We had a really good time. A lot of people came by, very generous. Met a wonderful family, a mom with, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. 5 kids.
Not 1, not 2, not 3.
Not 4.
But 5.
5.
Wow.
And I think the oldest was maybe 6. Ooh. God bless. And and they were dropping off food, too. The kids were
how great is that?
Bringing a bunch of food by. I thought that was a great example of teamwork.
Well, come see me today. I will be out there today with my son. Carson will be in the house.
Cool.
Yep, helping out.
Awesome.
Looking forward to it.
All right. The best of Joel Clatt coming up, what he had to say and see about Bo Nix's performance, and one nitpick critique from Joel when it comes to Bo. That's next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, did you know that ED is nothing more than a medical condition? Studies show that around 50% of men over age 50 have some form of the condition, and young men can be affected by ED as well. But what you may not know is that ED stems from a variety of causes, and these often call for different treatment strategies, and that's what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. So stop procrastinating. Most men wait a year or longer to get treatment. Fellas, start taking your health seriously. Pick up the phone. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They can get you taken care of. They serve the Front Range in Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, new and approved office over there in Castle Rock and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from our friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The
Fan. Well, we're hearing from all the early morning Lowe's and Home Depot drivers who are trying to recruit your business.
So was that, so they open that early?
They do open that early.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my wife wasn't lying to me.
No.
Thank goodness.
No.
That would have been not cool. But she was up there early yesterday.
They were open, ready for her.
Yeah. Changed the order. I don't know what she did, but something to do with the washer. Got a bigger drum.
Drum size. Huge.
Yeah. Right.
Huge.
So, I think she was concerned because
Factor in the drum size.
She went and changed the order once already and had to downsize because she measured and it was too big. So, but she thought that maybe this one wasn't going to be big enough. So, we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see today as we once again fill the truck for Food Bank of the Rockies at the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C-470 in Quebec. Stink and I were out there yesterday. Stoke will be out there, and Laddie of Littleton asks, what time is Stoke going to be at the Food Bank truck at Walmart today? Thanks. And you've been. It seems like a little reluctant to put the time out. Are you worried about a panic, a mob descending on Highlands Ranch? What are we?
All of a sudden, traffic's going to get crazy in Highlands Ranch.
I mean, maybe they need to hire extra security.
We might need security.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might need security.
What time will Stoke be there?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Yep.
All right.
11 o'clock. So, you never know when I'm going to leave. So get there. Make sure you're there around 11. But, hey, no canned goods, no pitcher. no canned goods, no autograph. Okay? No playoffs.
No gift.
Playoffs, no gift.
There you go, right there. That's where I learned it from.
And if I could ask folks that were planning on going out, make sure you get there because, let's face it, if there isn't a big turnout, probably by about 12, Stokes going to treat this like the Broncos-Giants game and see you later. So,
well, I mean, that's kind of what I do.
Got to keep him engaged.
Right.
Keep him engaged.
If it's boring and bad football or no one's showing up and bringing, canned goods for me to work, why am I going to just stay there and, do nothing?
So if you don't want him to leave early and beat tracks back to the Rock, get on out there and keep Stokley engaged, all right? Joel Clatt on with us yesterday. Joel, what stood out to you from Bo and the Broncos offense against the Chiefs?
There have been moments that he's played better in certain games, but I think it was the best game from the standpoint of consistency. He didn't put his team in a bad position, I didn't feel like. And I felt like that game was always going to be just an absolute battle. A lot of field goals. I'd love to see Denver become more efficient in the red area. I know that that's really difficult. I think that he needs more patience in the pocket, in particular when you're talking about the red area. It always helps if you can run the football a little bit more efficiently in that area because, as you can see, guys, you're tied at 19, and a lot of that is the fact that you've got to settle. And with your defense in Denver, you're going to force a lot of field goals. So if you can just somehow get more efficient and punching those drives in, that's really the mark that I think, or the one area that this team could separate itself and become a Super Bowl champion, to be honest with you. And if they continue to struggle with that, then they're going to just constantly be in these games and have to battle through.
I don't know. Is there a magic fix?
Yeah.
For the red zone?
I mean, Mark's talked about it. What does Mark say you need to do in the red zone?
Got to be able to run the ball.
Right. That's the easiest thing to do because what happens to the secondary? They're not backing up anymore. You're at the 10-yard line. They're staying at the goal line. They're not backing up. Their end line is the end line of the end zone. So there's no need for them to back up. So it becomes a lot more difficult to throw the football. The easiest thing to do is to turn around and hand it off, just like they did last week when they had the 2 runs in a row and ended up scoring the touchdown.
From the 8-yard line. McLaughlin, 2 carries.
I mean, so, normally it's like incomplete pass, incomplete pass, incomplete pass, kick the field goal. So, but when you can turn around, hand the football off, and get points, that's the easiest thing to do. So they got to start running the football more effectively down there. And then, excuse me, you have to scheme up plays for this team. And they've done a good job in the past of scheming up different things. Now, I'm not talking about R.J. Harvey, throwing the football back across the field or, Wildcat throwing the football, but you got to scheme up different things to give your offense an advantage over the defense.
Joel admitted this was a nitpick, but something he'd like to see Bo be better at.
I would still love if he didn't have such an aggressive climb in the pocket. I just wish there was some level of patience at the top end of his drop with his feet more underneath him rather than the aggressive hitch step up. But I'm nitpicking.
Yeah, I'll take as a starting point what we saw Sunday was him looking to stay in the pocket a lot more. He wasn't looking to escape at the first sign of the rush, so he stayed in the pocket, saw a lot more patience. Yeah, okay. We'll start there, and then we'll eventually get to Joel where he'd like him to be even more calm.
Right. Yeah, Sunday was great. I mean, Bo was great. Give him credit. He told Romo and Nance that was an issue for him, and he worked on it, and he improved in a big way. He was so much better on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing that continue to get better, and as he gets more comfortable, then maybe what Joel's talking about when he gets back there, and if it's a 5-step drop, it's not like 5 steps and whoop moving up in the pocket aggressively, just a little bit more patience. Then we can worry about that and get better with that.
Don't forget, if you are signed up in our fan flyaway contest, we will be calling out names here every hour, so be listening if we call yours here coming up in a little bit. Also, coming up next, if Vance Joseph gets another opportunity to be a head coach, what will he take from his first experience? Head coach of the Denver Broncos. That's next.
Has the regular season goal for the Denver Nuggets already been established?
This is a two-team race in the entire NBA. There's two teams, and then there's everybody else. There's the Nuggets and Oklahoma City. And they both play in the same division. They both play in the same conference. And to me, this is just simply about a regular season race to see who can finish with the better record so that they have Game 7 in their building.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a week it's been. Had some unbelievable auctions at the end of this week, but don't worry, got one that's ending today. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. Guess what? It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got an Opus 7 metalworking auction with over 340 items ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. You still have time. Don't worry. Really cool auction. They got forklifts. They got a couple of equipment trailers. How about a milling machine, a scissor lift, hydraulic iron worker? And oh, by the way, snow's right around the corner. You know that. They got a snow blower, pinball machine, about a Turo turn mower. This auction got a little bit of everything in it. Really cool auction. This is what I love about Roller Auction. They always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on it. All you have to do is go to rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com. And don't forget, today, 9 o'clock, got an Opus 7 metalworking auction that will be in, and go check it out. Go to rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at hellsberg.com.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SODAweightloss.com. weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends, near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs, with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow night on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State. On 104.3 HD2, DU basketball faces CSU. And on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along at 7 o'clock.
What do Mark's eyes look like today? I'm very curious. Did they get better yesterday? Did anyone ask him about that yesterday when they were delivering food at Walmart? Did they get better? Because he looked bad.
He looked bad.
I couldn't help it. I just looked over there, and his eyes were like full of water, and they're red.
He said it was because he spent so much time out in his yard, Man 101 stuff, raking leaves, and it was kind of windy.
Well, no,
so like a lot of leaf.
And he chopped them up. He has something that chops them up.
Mulches them, yeah.
Yeah, and so it kind of got in his eyes.
Leaf residue.
Yeah.
It happens.
I guess.
But no, he was fine. He was doing a great job. He did a great job yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The bar's been set.
The bar's been set. In fact, he was actually, like, he wasn't just, like, standing there, I'm a big deal, come see me. No, he was out there. He's handing out flyers as people were walking in.
Oh,
he was
so oh gosh,
he was like
the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts.
He was calling out. He was like yelling out, "Hey, come accepting food donations for Food Bank of the Rockies if you're interested." And he's yelling it out. So
wow,
he did a good job.
Okay, well, I didn't know we were doing all that. That kind of makes me a little bit anxious. Just a little bit. I just thought we were sitting there and people pull up and we help unload, but we have to initiate the process a little bit.
Not the worst thing to do.
Okay. All right.
Look, this isn't. Are you more intimidated by the idea of doing that or speaking to the Broncos when Sean Payton brings you out on the field?
Definitely speaking to the Broncos.
Yeah, I bet. Speaking of the Broncos, we'll get to the Nuggets and why they won a game last night that, honestly, last year they easily could have lost. But first, we continue to hear gathering support, admiration, praise for what Vance Joseph has been doing with this Broncos defense and the idea that he could be really primed to get another opportunity to be a head coach in this league. But he was on with ESPN's Peter Schrager on his podcast, and he was talking at length about his time when he was a first-time head coach with the Broncos and what he learned and what he might apply if he got a chance to be a coach a second time.
I think, after the first time, just doing some self-scouting, right? It's just being self-aware. I thought with my first job in Denver, obviously defense was fine, right? I think the overall philosophy of building a team, I was chasing the wrong thing. Offensively, obviously Denver's had two great quarterbacks before Bo. It was John and Payton, right? So I take this job in 15. They were world champions, right? With a great defense with Peyton Manning, and now it's 17. It's 2 years removed, right? So the team's kind of still intact defensively, and it's no Peyton, obviously, and the national media, the local media, myself included, right? How do we find the next Peyton Manning or John Elway? And to me, that was naive, and that was immature. I should have spent my time on, again, playing great defense, building an offensive line, having a winning formula where, I didn't need a Peyton Manning or John Elway at the time, right? Because those things are hard to find, right? That's unicorns, right? And you need, obviously, picks and lots of money and some misfortune to kind of pick those guys in the top 5, and we wasn't there.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting to hear that. So, obviously, doing something like that for the first time, becoming a head coach and kind of running a team, obviously you're going to learn a lot, especially if it doesn't go well. And so to hear that he was chasing and they were chasing that quarterback, but how he would do it different now.
He said that, and I'll set it up here because he talked about how being here with Sean Payton, George Payton, while they didn't have a quarterback either, because we all understood at that point Russ wasn't going to be the guy. But he's paid attention to how the Broncos have gone about it in the first couple of years here with Sean.
So to chase that unicorn before I chased building the O-line, let's run, or let's take care of the football. Let's play defense, right? The defense was still top 10, but I thought I missed a mark on that, right? I was chasing something that was really hard to acquire versus fixing O-line, which was real, right? We could have fixed O-line. And
that was a more realistic thing you could make better.
That's what I could have gotten done and still had a great product and won games, which would have bought me time to find a quarterback. But I thought I missed the mark there. And I regret that, but I learned from it. And again, watching how Sean has built this team has been for me, a masterclass on how to build a team around what you have and how to win each game differently until you acquire that player. Even before Bo Nix got here, should have been a playoff team, and I watch how Sean would maneuver the game plans and strategically win each game differently before we had a Bo Nix. And that's the key in this league, man. You have to find out your formula to win with what you have available, and that only just gives you time, it buys you time to fix the major problems, which for me was the quarterback. But it was too much focus on that and not enough focus on winning around that issue until we had more time to kind of find it. And
it's a great answer.
I regret that, but that's the truth, and I can admit that.
So, but in fairness, you were saddled with Trevor Siemian and Brock Osweiler and Paxton Lynch. You were.
When did they draft Paxton? That was with VJ?
That was.
We're fixing to find out.
No,
Gary.
Paxton came along in 2016.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, if you listen to that, it's, hey, if you don't have the quarterback, you don't have to reach in the draft to try to get one. Build up the roster around the quarterback position, offensive line, build up your defense, and then try to find that quarterback along the way. Because as a young coach, if you go for the quarterback and you swing and miss, you're done. It's over. You're going to get fired. So, but you got to hit on the right guys. That's the thing too. It's not as easy as saying, well, I'm going to wait on the quarterback. Maybe I'll go with a veteran guy, and I'm going to make all the other things a priority in the draft and free agency. But you got to hit on those guys. Obviously, you look at what Sean and George Payton did here. They went after offensive line right away. Powers and McGlinchey. But it's hard to find good quality offensive linemen in free agency. And then they got Zach Allen, DJ Jones.
Yep.
I mean, they've made some great acquisitions in free agency, but you got to hit on the right guys, which they were able to do. And then you put quarterback on the back burner a little bit, but you got to find the quarterback also. It's eventually, which is not easy.
It's not easy, but I'll tell you what, if your mentality as somebody that's going to try to build an NFL team, if you put a priority on offensive line and front and your front seven on defense. You build that up. you are immediately going to put yourself into contention. You're gonna be competitive.
You got to hit the right guys. Though.
I know, but if you
everybody knows
if you
that.
put a premium, well, really, does everybody know that?
I mean, I think so.
I mean, John Elway thought the answer to contending with the Chiefs was to draft more receivers, and draft
how'd that work out?
Jerry Jeudy and KJ Hamler and speed. And,
no, you needed to upgrade your skill position guys at that point, but you got to hit on the right guys ultimately, and they weren't able to. You think Vance gets a job this year? That's ultimately where this conversation needs to end.
Yes, I do.
I don't.
Okay.
Just because
defense.
You're supposed to say why. You're supposed to ask me why.
Why?
I mean, look, defense and Steve Spagnuolo. He's been the defensive coordinator of Super Bowl winning team 2 out of the last 3 years. Been in the Super Bowl 3 years in a row. It's because of him, not Patrick Mahomes in the offense. And he hasn't gotten a job. He's been a head coach. Why hasn't he gotten a job? And you look at some of these new young guys that you probably say, hey, you know what? It's easier to sell to my fan base as an owner. I hope Vance gets a job. That means the Broncos got to the Super Bowl at the bare minimum. They might have to win one for him to get another opportunity to be a head coach. So I hope that he does. That means there's a lot of success there, and I think he deserves one. Listening to him, you feel like, yeah, he's learned a lot from the other opportunity. I just don't know as a defensive coordinator if that opportunity happens this year.
We've got our first name of the morning to call out to get you registered for the Fan Flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you down to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. This time it is Brandon Martin we're looking for. Brandon Martin, you have 10 minutes to call us back, 303-713-1043, to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Brandon Martin, call us back at 303-713-1043. Up next, what Dan Orlovsky had to say about Bo Nix's performance and why the Broncos and how the Broncos can become a better team in the red zone. That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, we've got another one of Advanced Tax Solutions' big free master classes going on today. We've been telling you about these. They're so good to be able to get all those key questions answered if you are dealing with the IRS, if the IRS has you in their sights. Advanced Tax Solutions founder Todd Whalen, he's hosting another free online workshop coming up today that will be focusing on all the options you have if you haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years. So this 1-hour webinar, it's free. What a golden opportunity to get complex questions answered clearly, to get great information, insight, and advice from someone like Todd Whalen, someone who's made helping people out of tax jams and out of the grip of the IRS his life's work for the last 30 years. You could not be in better hands. This free online workshop going on later today at 5 o'clock. To sign up, it's very easy. Just visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or give them a call directly at 303-753-6040.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness.
This holiday, doesn't she deserve Tacori?
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna.
And I'm Bruce Williams. She deserves nothing less. You'll find your Tacori jewelry at both Williams Jewelers.
Now celebrating over 75 years as Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
So this holiday season, come, fall in love with Tacori, the ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines. In Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Cake Mortgage Corp., Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1734623, licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Some things in life should never be trial and error, like do-it-yourself dentistry or messing with your home's electrical wiring. That's where Piper Electric comes in. They've been powering homes with expert electrical service since 1983. From simple fixes to commercial and industrial work. Need an EV charger? They'll plug you in without the sparks. Right now, get $50 off your next service. Call 303-422-9219 before you DIY yourself back into the dark ages. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Hey, it's Kirk Herbstreit. On game day, great prep makes all the difference. Same goes for your pizza. That's why I go with Frigidaire Stone-Baked Pizza Oven. Fresh pizzas go from dough to done in just 2 minutes.
Whether you're throwing a party or squeezing in dinner between plays, this oven delivers hot, crispy, restaurant-quality pizza right from your kitchen. Only from Frigidaire. Game-ready pizza. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
On the golf tee, it's Skechers World Champions Cup. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. It's PGA Champions Tour golfers from all over the world. Team USA versus Team Europe versus Team International. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. The competition will be tense, but feet will be comfy. Tune in to Skechers World Champions Cup. Final round of golf on Sunday, December 7th on ABC, 1 to 5 p.m.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be joining us coming up here in about 10 minutes. Looking way ahead. Make sure you're with us 9:15 this morning. Trivia against the drive.
I forget it's Thursday already.
Week's moving along.
It is.
Were you worried that bye week would drag?
No.
No?
No, not after you beat the Chiefs.
Yeah.
It's not going to drag.
No.
No.
Okay.
That's fun bye weeks. Now, if you're,
not for the players. I'm talking about for us.
I understand that.
Yeah. Okay.
I know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
All right.
I mean, if you were 4 and, what are they, 4 and 7 or whatever? I mean, yeah, then it stinks for us. But at 9 and 2.
Yeah. No. It's been fun.
No. We're gonna. I mean, we're gonna talk about beating the Chiefs and where you're at. So no, I did not think it was going to drag. I thought it was going to be a fun week. It's a little bit disappointing to think that you thought it was going to drag.
No. I'm just with the knowledge that you wouldn't have a game to look forward to this week. Would it drag a little bit?
Chiefs.
And
I mean, so that's going to last.
It's
right?
fun
that,
to just
that
kind of
helps.
revel in that one, right?
That's right.
It's actually better because then you're not forced to turn the page.
Exactly.
You just get to live in it.
And the
live
victory,
in it. Bask in the afterglow
of the Kansas City Chiefs. I saw Mark out in the hallway. I didn't look at his eyes yet. I'm a little bit nervous.
We'll find out here in 10 minutes.
Bloodshot. Real watery.
Watery.
We'll see.
Weepy.
I don't know if he did yard work yesterday or not. Probably not.
No,
Probably
he
needed
did.
to rest his eyes.
No. Trust me. When I was with him at the Walmart,
he was talking about doing more yard work.
Oh, he couldn't wait to get home, to get back out there in the yard.
Wow.
He was fired up. Jeff on the RamosLaw.com text line. Guys, is it just me, or does Denver have two problems going forward? They don't score enough points overall. 20 points won't cut it in the playoffs. And the running game outdoors in the playoffs. Tell me why I'm wrong. Well, we had Dan Orlovsky on yesterday as part of our all-star lineup of NFL insiders, and he acknowledged overcoming the loss of J.K. Dobbins is going to be tough.
It's a significant loss. I mean, J.K. looked like J.K. from years ago, how well he was running and some of the cuts that he was making. And I think the energy, the juice, the presence that he brought to that offense was a big deal. And Harvey's a nice young player. I think you can bank on Harvey for making some good plays and some good runs, but not having Dobbins is significant. You're not going to go find anybody right now that's going to necessarily replace him. And so, there's Harvey is obviously going to have to take a significant step forward in his production. Mims coming back. I would imagine they'll try to get Mims some more touches out of the backfield like they did certainly last year and earlier this year, but there's no sugarcoating. Losing JK is a significant loss.
I just don't know if there is this golden solution.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Just got to hope. I mean, and you got to try someone else other than Harvey. You just do, Mike. And I don't know if that's the answer. I really don't.
You just don't think that there's the potential. I heard Mark say the same thing yesterday. He feels like, at least in his rookie year, this is who R.J. Harvey's going to be. You don't believe in the idea of being able to bust through that rookie wall and you're no longer a rookie by this time of the season. That kind of
didn't look great
sports
last
cliche.
week.
How
did it look last week?
Stuff. Not great. Not great.
Here's the deal too. Look, if this team is a 5-win team right now, fine, play R.J. Harvey. No, but we're not. 9-win team. 9-2. What, 8 in a row? So you don't have time to sit back and just say, "Oh, we'll be patient with the young guy." No, we got to. Hey, I want to see more McLaughlin, and if he can handle it, we'll continue to ride with him. If not, let me check out Bidet, and then if not, then go back to Harvey. And Harvey can keep the same role that he had with Dobbins.
Who do you think has the most upside between now and the end of the season? Who has the most potential?
Flip a coin.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really have confidence in any of them. I mean,
if that's the case, then your solution makes sense. Okay?
Do you?
RJ, you got your shot. Now, Jaleel, it's your shot.
Let's see.
I just wondered if in the absence of not having, a clear plan moving forward, you try to tap into whatever you think whoever you think has the most potential. There's a reason you drafted R.J. Harvey in the second round. You know, Tyler Baday's an undrafted guy. Jaleel McLaughlin's an undrafted guy. You thought enough of R.J. Harvey to draft this guy in the second round. So in your mind, you think he's got the most upside? Try to tap into that.
In the future. That doesn't mean right now. That's the problem. So let me evaluate the other guys. Hopefully we hit lightning in a bottle. All of a sudden you see McLaughlin. It's like, okay, you know, we've seen him run and productively and look good. So maybe having that time off and not dressing out, not playing, all of a sudden you get that opportunity. It's like, okay, he wants to take advantage of it. We haven't seen Bidet really get a huge opportunity. And so that's where I'm at. And if those guys can't get it done, you go back to Harvey.
Coming up next, what are Broncos players saying about the perception that their wins just aren't impressive enough, even a win over the Chiefs? And did Payton Watson make himself a few extra bucks last night? That's next.
Is R.J. Harvey ready to take over the Broncos backfield?
R.J. Harvey ain't ready. He's not ready. Too much pitter-patter.
I think R.J. Harvey has already established himself in what he is, at least for this year. And that is a guy that's really good out of the backfield catching the ball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Guys, we all remember the first time, don't we? Let's all pause for that pleasant memory. Hopefully it was pleasant. There's another first time that isn't such a good memory, and that's the first time you failed to perform. One time, no big deal, but if it keeps happening, it's time to do something about it. Time to reach out to the experienced caring pros at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade and have successfully treated thousands of men. The key word here, treated. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will put together a customized plan for you based on what works best for your ED and what your goals are. Some treatments can have you performing when you want and for as long as you want. Stud. Don't put ED off any longer. Schedule a consult, just $99. Take an easy blood test along with a TNPSA test. If medically advised, they'll give you a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
What's happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. And happy holidays from me, Brandon Stokley, and Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. They're bringing you awesome Black Friday deals. They're bringing the heat. You got 15% all gift card purchases, plus massive 40% off every in-stock Nike golf shoe. That's right. Gear up and save big at Embers Golf. It's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. Shop now at embersgolf.com. Embers Golf, where your passion meets a green. I got to tell you, I had such a great experience at Embers Golf. I got fitted for a full bag fitting of golf clubs. I absolutely love my new clubs I got this year. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. And they got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands. And this is what else I love about Embers Golf. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So you can get a full bag fitting just like I did. I'm telling you, you'll feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. Snow's right around the corner, so before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow night on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State. On 104.3 HD2, DU basketball faces CSU. And on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste him. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, and he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good Thursday morning to you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you to all of you who came by the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C470 in Quebec as we were out there yesterday helping to fill the truck, donating food products to the food bank of the Rockies. Stoke will be out there this morning starting at 11 a.m., so you can stop by and see Stoke. Yesterday, Mark and I were out there and met a lot of really nice people, so that was great. And it was Stoke. It's interesting when you are around Mark Schlereth in that kind of environment.
Yeah.
Because you quickly become an afterthought. I do.
So no one ask for an autograph on a napkin. Did
No.
you have any? You didn't.
I had
Mark?
napkins ready.
You did? You had some napkins ready?
He did have some napkins ready, but
no one.
No. In fact, you know
Did
what?
anyone ask for a picture?
No. You know
This is sad.
No. You know what my role
Wow.
was? You know what my role was? Oh yeah, people ask.
Taking pictures for Mark.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's the
Right.
team photographer.
Yes, I was
Yes.
the team
He's
photographer.
the team photographer.
I had a lot of like, hey, how you doing? And then they'd be like, hey, how you doing? And then they hand me their phone.
Right.
Can you take a picture of me and Mark? Yeah, sure. Get in there. Everybody ready?
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
That's right.
You know?
And
Yeah.
how many do you normally take? 2 or 3 to
Well,
make
we were there
sure?
for like 2 hours. Yeah, I took like 3.
No,
three or
I'm talking
four.
about
Yeah,
in a row.
Yeah, I
Do
take
you-
like 3 or 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
just make sure you get it
Just
right.
make sure get it right. Yeah.
Now I haven't looked at Mark yet.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, because I want to see those eyes.
Get
I want to
those eyes.
see.
I got to
what they
tell you.
look
First,
like.
let me just tell you, I was in the yard for about 4 hours. My yard is spotless.
You
Not
went back in the yard yesterday?
for another 4 hours. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, spotless.
Gosh,
but I tell
I'm
you
so
what,
jealous.
I washed.
How do you do that?
I washed at least a pound of dust out of my left eye last night. So how do I look now?
Yeah, still a little red.
Yeah.
Still a little red, a little glossy.
Yeah. Well, I just put some drops in there because
Okay.
it still feels like I've got like an acorn in my eyeball
Oh,
or
gosh.
something. Like
Ooh.
it just is.
Yeah,
like
that's
really both eyes very dusty.
You might have to go back and see Dr. Cordarelli.
Cudarelli.
Yes.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I'm just washing them out. They're going to be fine. But
But he could clean it out for you.
oh, but I'm telling you what, Stoke.
Do you?
This
do
is
you-
like this
why
is
don't
this.
you-
There's. I'm sorry about
Wear
this.
goggles.
Is pride.
Wear goggles.
This is a pride thing. This is
Look like Horace Grant. You're
Yeah.
talking about that guy for the Bulls. Looked like Horace Grant
No.
the other night, draining threes on our heads.
I don't
put
use,
on goggles.
I don't use safety equipment. That's like the dude
Wait,
in the neighborhood.
what?
That's like the dude in the neighborhood that wears his helmet while he's riding the bike. I don't
Yes.
have time for that. I don't have time.
okay,
I will not. I refuse. Hey, listen.
Wait.
It's my life. I refuse to wear a helmet on a bike. I'm sorry. Just not going to happen.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, it's just not going to happen. I'm just telling you right now.
So-
hey, for everybody else, it's a good idea. It's a great idea. I
Right.
agree with you guys. Go ahead, put your little helmets on. I am not wearing one. Sorry.
Really?
Just won't do it.
I was doing a little mountain biking
Were you now?
a few years back, and I loved it. I loved it.
You love the mountain bike or the helmet?
No, the mountain bike, but I did wear a helmet. Well, because I'm not good at that stuff, and I know I'm going to fall. I can't take another hit to the head.
Right.
That might be it.
Yeah.
But to do yard work without any safety equipment,
No.
that's not smart.
You're not a safety goggles type guy?
No.
'Cause
And I
when
don't
I-
use the ear things, which is probably why I have tinnitus, and I can't. My ears ring 24/7. I don't
No, it's
use
probably
goggles.
because of other things why your ears ring 24/7. I wouldn't say it's because of that.
Well, I mean,
It's
I was-
probably all the hits to the head and the hits to the
yeah.
slaps. Deacon Jones. Remember when you were playing with Deacon
Yeah,
Jones
right,
and he
yeah,
head slaps
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Right back in the 60s.
Yeah, we just complained
Sam
so
off.
much. We complained so much. We're like,
Mike
this is not.
Ditka.
This is not right. This is not. And we got it. We got it banned. Yeah, we came together as a group of offensive linemen back, or like it was in the 70s when we came together.
Yes.
And we said, hey,
The
we're
head
not going
slap
to do this.
thing-
The head slap thing is not going to work.
I can't. My ears won't stop ringing.
Yeah.
But when I weed eat, because I go out and weed eat a few times.
You weed eat?
Yeah, a few times a year.
What are you grazing? What are you, a
No,
bovine?
the weed eater. The weed eater.
Yes, okay.
What do you call it?
Yeah,
The
no,
weed
it's just
whacker?
what you said. Yeah, well, you said I weed eat.
Yeah, I've got to admit, I've never heard anybody ever
Weed
I've
eating?
never
put it
heard
in that
it
tense.
Yeah,
that
but
tense.
go ahead.
Yeah.
No, you're on it. You're on
That-
it.
So
when
while
I
you're
do-
weed eating,
Weed whacking. I do that about three or four times a year. Y'all okay? Is that not what y'all call it?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
put it
Yeah,
on the
you're on
list?
a groove. You're on a groove.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got to have goggles on.
Oh no, I didn't ever.
I mean, I wear. They're not goggles. They're like glasses.
Yeah.
But you have to. If you take something to the
yeah,
eye,
I know. I'm
that's not
I'm
risk
with-
reward.
Yeah, Stokes a big risk reward guy, Stink, and I'm with you. I kind of bought into that idea, and then one time I caught while I was eating weeds, I caught a pebble like right on the side of my I mean it was that close. I'm like, Ooh,
I've caught
that was
I've
close.
caught a bunch
better...
of clods of dirt and stuff in my eyes, and I just kind of power through it.
It's not the dirt that would bother.
Yeah, but it still hurts.
Would...
But I tell you, the
put
worst,
on goggles, man.
The worst one ever.
He's afraid he looked like Kurt Rambis or something.
The worst one ever, though, is my wife had seen
or have bloodshot eyes for a week straight. What would you rather do?
Bloodshot eyes, because it proves that you've been out there working.
Proves you've been out there working. You look like you're a stoner.
Okay, so here's the best when I was weed eating. This is the best story. My wife had seen some.
I don't know why that's
my
so
wife
funny.
has seen some gardener snakes in the yard, right? And she got all freaked out about snakes. She's like, "I want this, like, to call a snake removal," and I'm like, "Stop it! Like, they're harmless. Just stop." And I go, "There's nothing to worry about. Just stop." So I'm out using the weed eater, and I literally just had this conversation with her, like, they're harmless. Da da da. I hit a snake in my yard with a weed eater, and it flung it out of the weed eater, and it wrapped around my ankle. And I freaked. I was like, "Ah!" And I was running around with this snake on my ankle trying to kick it off. After I just given her that. They're nothing to worry about. Don't be afraid. It scared the life out of me.
If you had goggles on, you would have been good.
Yeah,
you would have been good.
Seen it coming.
You would have moved it.
Right.
So I told y'all the other day I've had this washer and dryer issue, and my wife went over there with my son and ended up buying a leaf blower.
Yeah.
And I was looking outside. The leaves have gotten bad. So I almost want to bust that thing out today and get out there and just blow those leaves. Where am I going to blow them, though? Into the neighbor's yard?
Yes.
No, you blow them into like
a ditch, woods.
You have woods.
I think I got to blow them in the neighbor's yard.
You have any green space or anything like that?
No,
Open
not
space?
really.
Nothing.
Kind of blow them out into the middle of the yard, then rake them up, and then.
Oh, he doesn't want to do that.
Rake?
Bag.
I got to rake them up.
Bag them.
You bag them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not what you would call.
You need me to come over?
I can feel the back already locking up.
He's not
it's
exactly
plus, it's supposed to start raining today, which is not going to be good.
Guy,
what time?
It's supposed to start raining today. I don't know.
Can I get out there before the rain?
Yeah, let's rain here. It might be snow in the rock.
Is that
I don't
you
know.
want it right? I need to get my equipment,
yes,
guys.
You do.
So I can hunker down in the basement.
We will get back on track. I promise, folks. We're going to get back on track.
Is it snowing?
Stoke.
I might not be here tomorrow if it's snowing.
They took me down that path.
Good call.
I will get you back on track here with reaction
Richie?
to. Yeah, I don't want Richie to come in here. He gave me a stern look yesterday. Anyway,
what'd you do wrong yesterday?
I don't know. I was a little bit late.
You got in trouble, huh?
I was a little late going to break, and he gave me a stern look.
Well, you do that a lot.
Oh, yeah, but then I was like, I thought
when
about
you see me get up and leave, that means, hey, you're way overdue to break.
Well, I'm way overdue now.
Okay, my bad.
It really scares me in the after when we get later in the show and you go late to break, and then Drew comes in and just gives you a good stern look, good stern talking to.
Or you forget to do your reads.
Yeah.
And then you get the.
Trust me. I do an amazing job at biting my tongue at that point. Coming up next, did Payton Watson make himself some cash? And what Bronco players say about the perception that they haven't had enough impressive wins. That's next.
Is Vance Joseph coaching his way toward a much bigger opportunity after this season?
You have the league's best defense. You're going to end up flirting with the all-time NFL sack record, and you're doing it without the Defensive Player of the Year and your leading tackler, who are two different people. Yeah. Phil, he's got 6 more regular season games left in Denver.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Copperhead Plumbing, they've been reliably serving Colorado since 2007. That means a lot of repeat customers. That means positive referrals. That means great word of mouth. You hear about these guys? You got a problem? Call Copperhead Plumbing. I'm a repeat customer. I've recommended Copperhead Plumbing to my guys here at The Fan, Stink, Stoke, most recently Cecil. All use them with glowing reviews. Words like great results, professional, courteous, on time, great communication, great work. I say all this because as we head into winter and the holiday season, Copperhead Plumbing, they're ready to go. They're ready to help with any plumbing issue, minor or major. And here's an added bonus. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com and you can get a coupon for a free service call. So immediately you start saving money, and you get introduced to their fleet of licensed technicians who all must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. Trust Copperhead Plumbing to tackle whatever your plumbing problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, frozen pipes to water heaters, sump pumps to main sewer lines, as well as plumbing issues you didn't even know existed. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to get that coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HDHPs. Buy EOD.
Okay, so you're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. Ent is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. Ent helps. Schedule your free consultation at ent.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Colorado's favorite appliance store is celebrating huge savings during our Black Friday sale going on now. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Enjoy a special financing and our price match guarantee with exclusive offers you won't find at big box stores. Visit us today and experience the difference. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I don't know. I vowed to get this show back on track, but then I get a text on the RumbleStop.com text line from John who says, don't get them back on track. When Stink and Stoke tell their stories, it's great radio. I laugh so hard.
Well, I'm thinking about taking tomorrow off now. I'm a little bit nervous and concerned.
Yeah.
You're talking about rain, and then you're like, in the Rock might get snow. And early snow means really bad roads.
No. This time of year, it's going to be probably
It's just so wet.
wet
it's just going to be
snow,
wet on the roads.
Yeah.
But Mount Crumpet, getting off Mount Crumpet might be a little bit
it's
difficult.
different. That's what I'm saying.
It's a little icy up there first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It gets really icy. I did get the snowblower all dialed in.
Yeah.
I had to have someone come do it. And a mobile snowblower guy, that's the best thing ever. Last year I tried to go, what?
The mobile snowblower guy?
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty niche business.
Why are y'all laughing at my guy? Why y'all laughing at my guy Dave?
Dave just drives around all day servicing snowblowers?
Right.
What a great business. Are y'all too dumb? Now y'all making me mad.
Okay.
Like what's so funny? Like that's a great business. Dude, where am I going to bring my snowblower? I'm going to put it in the back of my Range Rover? I don't have a truck.
Mm-hmm.
I can't bring that thing anywhere. So when it breaks down or I need it repaired to get it ready to go, it's someone's got to come to the house.
I guess I just didn't think there was a big
market. Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a big market.
So are you serious?
Yeah. I mean,
think about it. It's brilliant. What do you mean you don't think it's a big
the
market?
more I think about it.
What are you going to do with your snowblower?
Have Mark work on it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to come over.
Are you gonna pick it up, Mike? I mean, look at you. You're not in shape. You can't pick it up. You can't move it.
Wow.
So
you see me bringing one of those boxes of food at the food bank, brought it over the truck,
right?
Hoisted it up.
That's not a snowblower.
I was the only on-air person from any of our stations that did that, by the way.
Well, I don't know about that.
That's true.
So, but I'm saying, what are you going to do with a snowblower? Are you going to lift it up? You're going to have your imaginary wife and your imaginary kids help you, Evans? I can't believe y'all. I mean, guess what happens?
The more you say it, the more I don't know how much business you're doing. I don't know how many.
You're doing a lot of business.
Seasonal, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, exactly.
Okay.
I'm sure he does something else, but if you want to winterize it, you got to, or if you want to get it going like me, and you don't know what the hell you're doing, I need to make sure everything is ready to go. Last year, I skipped a year. Skipped a year. You know what happened? I had oil going all over the damn place. Seriously, all over the driveway. That was probably one of the reasons why I couldn't get here. Oil and snow is not good.
That was better. Yeah. The first time you said oil. Then it went back to all, which I prefer you say it that way.
Right. So I didn't know
what was flying all over the place?
Oil. So I didn't know what the hell was going on, and I'm like, I almost jumped off of Mount Crumpet.
Yeah.
And so I had to call my guy up. He's like, hey, you put too much oil in here.
There you
go. You gotta. He drained it for me, got me all dialed in. The rest of the year was great. So my man Dave took care of me, so I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I got it dialed in. I'm ready to go.
All right. Actually, you know what? Now that you say it, like you get it with like when you work on your own stuff.
Right.
Like, I don't have to take it in, but you're right. If you can't throw.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
So I can't work on it.
You can't throw a snowblower in your Range Rover. That's not gonna.
No.
I
put a snowblower in the Rover. What, are you crazy?
What are we doing?
I mean, come on.
How'd you get it to the house?
Huh?
How'd you get the snowblower to the house?
They delivered it. Like, what do you mean? How'd I get it to the house?
Yeah.
You buy it and they deliver it.
And they deliver it.
Yes.
Let's just say when the zombie apocalypse happens,
Stoke's done.
Stoke's done early.
Yeah,
Tap out.
Yeah,
Stoke's done early.
Hey,
he's just like,
I'm out.
He's just like, take me, zombies.
Right.
Been a good run.
Yes. I'm done. It's over. It's a wrap.
Yeah,
it's a wrap like the AFC West was
like a wrap.
after week 3.
Yes.
It's over with.
Oh, my goodness.
But I'm ready to go for the snow, though. I'm dialed in.
All right.
I like it.
All right. Well, I'll tell you who else was dialed in last night. Payton Watson for the Nuggets was dialed in. A career-high 32 points. He attempted a team-high 19 field goals, made 13 of them on his way to helping lead the Nuggets to a 125-118 win over New Orleans. Even though with all of the offense, Watson understands what his main role is.
I think just doing anything necessary to get a win. You know, some nights it's scoring, some nights it's on the defensive end, but I feel like my defense should have been better tonight. I feel like there were some things that I definitely could have done better and brought more intensity. So I'm looking to get better at those things for the next game, but I feel like actually every night has to be a defensive night for me just because of what I bring to this team and the energy needed on that end.
Hey, that was a contract type night right there. That's a make money type night because he's in the last year of a contract. He'll be a restricted free agent after this year.
On restricted free agent, I know what that means in NFL.
It's basically the same. You have the right.
So the team has the right
to you basically have to say, all right, we're not going to match, or we're prepared to let you go. So, but you have the last say in trying to sign a guy. But here's a guy who's been a solid player. He's been a nice player, contributor for sure. He's making $4 million this year, which is NBA chump change. But if he can find a way, he's basically an 8-point per game guy. But if he can find a way to become a reliable, 12 to 13 point a night type guy, all of a sudden, you know what that means? That means 4 years, $100 million for his next contract. It's there.
4 years, 100.
Yeah, that's
easy.
It's easy.
It's the NBA.
With the other things he can do as well. All he has to do is prove he could be a reliable double-digit scorer. He'll make $100 million.
Because he does.
But all he has to do is show he can be a 20-point game
No,
score.
I
mean,
didn't say
I
20. I said
that.
double digits. I said you go from 8 to about 12 or 13. You watch $100 million.
What he does on the defensive side of the court, what he does from an athleticism standpoint, an energy standpoint. I could totally see that if you become a viable option when it comes to scoring. And it doesn't even have to be every night. It just is. Are you viable on the offensive side of the court? That I could see somebody giving him big money. It's the NBA. Somebody's going to give him big money.
Well, it won't be the Nuggets because we got Zeke Naji and we got him locked up for 3 more years. So we don't need, because he's you talk about two-way player, being a double-digit score and play on the defensive side and provide boards and rebounds and be that defensive guy. We got Naji, so and we got him locked up. So. We'll probably just let Payton Watson walk after this year. So
I don't know about that.
You know what?
No, here's a guy who's shooting.
Naji was he was a minus 18. Everybody else was plus, except for Jamal was minus 2. But I mean, he was a minus 18 last night. He got a chance to start, so that's a big opportunity. And you proceeded to score 2 points.
Not bad.
Didn't make 1 field goal.
Not bad.
Made both your free throws, though, so he's been practicing his free throws, so that's
good.
2 thumbs up.
Watson is close to a 50% shooter from the field. He's mid-30s from 3, which isn't bad. 70% from the free throw line. Tell you what, you not bad foundation there offensively. Do a little bit more. Add a little bit more to it.
Seeing as how you're the Nuggets guy.
Okay.
You're a hockey guy and the Nuggets guy.
Uh-huh.
Can they go?
That's true.
It's impossible.
He's gonna pound.
Yeah, he's gonna
pound you.
I want to pound his ass.
Yeah, that's right. Seeing as how you're kind of second fiddle as the Nuggets guy.
Thank you.
All right,
I don't need. I don't need the smoke.
You don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke.
Oh, you should have heard him and Phil yesterday.
All right, hold that thought.
You should have heard those two guys.
Continue to
just. Mark, you settle down over there, JV. You should have heard those two guys yesterday.
I don't want to get the stern look from anyone.
Really?
It was, oh, my gosh. I thought Zach was going to pound little Phil's ass.
Okay.
Really?
Because
Do we have some of that?
To answer the question, Mike, can they do something before the season ends, or do you have to get to free agency? Could they knock out a contract right now?
I'll answer that very, very quickly. Yes, they could if they want to, but they're in no hurry. Again, as I said, they restricted free agent. There's no rush.
Okay.
See how the season plays out.
Because they could get that. I mean, they could get a new contract bump over there. Which
could also give him, what was that Trevor Simeon contract that Mark wanted to give out? 7 years,
$58.5 million.
They could do that early,
most
too, and get
random,
that.
I'm saying.
Like
Can you imagine how much better we would have been?
Most random contract I've ever heard. Up next, we will hear from 4 Down Territory. We got Mike McGlinchey. We got Adam Troutman. We got Jonathan Cooper. We got a Jaden Daniels update. And we'll take a look ahead to Thursday Night Football with those Bills taking on the Texans. That's all coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to DenverSports.com/truck for more info.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, getting your hair back means so much. Getting your confidence back, which will only help in your relationships, your work, maintaining or improving a healthy lifestyle. Get to know the outstanding team at Advanced Hair Restoration led by Dr. Tanya Pauls. Get started with a free consultation. Learn all about their quick and easy one-day hair loss solution. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where. Advanced Hair does the rest. I get it. A lot of people and companies telling you about their way to get you your hair back. Let's cut through all the clutter, all the noise. Let's get right down to it. Advanced Hair Restoration works. I know because it worked for me 20 years ago. Working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Paul. She took a rapidly receding hairline, shudder to think where it would be right now, and returned it to normal where it has stayed all these years later. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. All you got to do to get this process started, call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week. Only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit wilhitewins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Michelle Smallman here for Gainbridge and their Give Back program, Gainbridge Assist, powered by Parity. Gainbridge and Gainbridge Assist, powered by Parity's goal is to empower girls and women through sports and education, providing 32 organizations in 21 states $222 of grant funding during 2025. These grants aim to level the playing field and expand access to sports and education for girls and women across the country. Here's to a future with no limits for women's sports with Gainbridge and Gainbridge Assist, powered by Parity.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom school designs that let everyone know who you root for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN. 1 free year of Perplexity Pro and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow night on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State. On 104.3 HD2, DU basketball faces CSU. And on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Telling you, texters are not helping. I'm trying to get Stoke and Stink back focused, and you keep coming up with gold.
Bye week.
You keep coming up with gold here on the RamoSlot.com text line like this one. Hey, Stoke, can you put me in touch with your mobile weed eater guy?
Hey, listen, y'all laugh, but I need one of those guys. Seriously, this damn string. The string. It drives me nuts.
What's wrong with the string? Ty, turn me on.
Ty, can you turn Mark on?
Ty, turn me off.
Right.
Boy.
Well, because y'all talk too much, and
Yeah.
and he's got the power.
Yeah.
He's like,
What's wrong with the string?
well, the
wrong
string
with the
is
cord?
it's hard
love
to figure out how to install it. So
Your string break and you need a new one?
well, once it runs out, then it's like, okay, I got to put this
Oh,
in.
you mean the
And then
actual
You got to like
cord.
loosen the spring and
then it's like, you're supposed to just be able to
pop it. Yeah,
hit it down
bounce
and
it a couple
and
times.
and
It feeds itself.
Yeah.
But mine, it never does that. So I'm like, I
Bring-
installed it
hey.
wrong.
Bring it in.
Really?
He'll take care of it.
I can fix
He
it.
loves this stuff.
Okay.
He loves doing this
Bring it
stuff.
Okay.
He loves
But you
doing
probably
this
don't
stuff.
need it until spring.
Right. Yeah, I'm done
Just
doing any of that stuff.
springtime. Just coordinate with Mike. Mike brings his because he can never get it started. He brings it in. I get it running, and then I give it back. So just coordinate with Mike.
Another
I'll do
one.
both of them.
Okay.
How does a grown-ass man add so much oil it blows out of the exhaust? Good Lord.
No, it was I think it was overflowing.
Yeah, you put
Did
too
you-
much in.
Yes.
Yeah.
But did you not put the little cap back in?
Well, I mean,
Or the-
Mark, of course I put the
Did you,
cap
did
on.
you check it with a dipstick? I mean, just,
No, I'm not checking it with a dipstick. I just kept. Wait, listen.
Just kept pouring it in.
Well, yes, because I'm like, it's a new year, right? This was last year, and so I'm like, I need to put more oil in there. So I just like started pouring oil, and it's like, okay, I don't know how much to put. Let me just pour a bunch in there, and then I'm like, all right, got a little bit more, and it never overflowed. So I'm like, okay, that's enough probably. Put the cap on. I thought I was good to go. Next thing you know, stuff is leaking all over the place. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? So I had to call my mobile snowblower guy, Dave, and he comes over, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what's blown out here. This like something's coming out of my engine. And he came over and worked on it. And he said, hey, you put too much oil in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's
By the
just
way-
all overflowing.
By the way,
I'm like,
Stink,
all right.
we actually have had a couple people reach out. Can I get Dave's number, please?
Right.
He wants,
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Because
People
you
need the
can't.
mobile snowblower. They need the mobile snowblower.
You can't put the snowblower in the back of the Rover.
Yeah.
You got to have a mobile guy.
Yeah.
I should. You like what am I doing in the afternoon?
Right.
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
Right.
You got time.
I
got
You got time for another job.
Stinks. Mobile snowblower service.
In the winter, and then
Yeah.
in the spring, it could be
Green chili. You could deliver green chili, too.
Green chili.
I'm sure he's got plenty of
expired
expired
green chili. I deliver. Hey,
Got a lot
everybody!
of that over
there in
When
the
I
warehouse.
when I fix your weed whacker, I bring you an expired green chili.
2 for 1.
That's right.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, let's get this
Get
thing
focused,
back on
Evans.
track.
Yeah.
I know you guys have just taken me down.
So
the
what
path.
happened with Zach?
We're not. Oh boy, here we go. All right.
I tell. Okay, just
All right,
real
go
quick.
ahead.
Just real quick. I mean, this show is going to hell
Explain
anyway.
yourself.
So
Yeah, why not?
Let's just continue.
Let it go.
I turned it
I'm gonna
on
let go of the rope
yesterday,
here.
and I thought I'd hear some crosstalk.
Yeah.
Because they crosstalk around 2:00, and it was like 2:09, 2:10, and it was just Zach and Phil. And Zach was getting upset with Phil. Phil could not understand the concept of Dion helping himself by doing in-home visits. Because apparently Dion don't do home visits, right?
Oh, for recruiting.
Yes, for
Okay.
recruiting. And, I don't know how important that is these days. I don't know how many coaches do it, but, according to Zach, everyone still does it. I mean, you're going to go – I mean, if you got a great recruit, you're going to go to their hometown and see their parents and see their high school coach and make your presence known, right? Especially if you're Dion.
Yeah.
I mean, Deion Sanders is in town to see
Right.
so-and-so. How great
That's
is
something
that?
to brag about.
It's not going to hurt.
Yeah.
No,
it's only going to help.
Nick Saban's in my living room. I mean, that type of
Right.
thing. Yeah.
And Phil was not hearing it, and it was back and forth for a while, and they were yelling at each other. Then they took a break, and I took a break and had early dinner at Savina's, formerly known as Prince. I mean, formerly known as Liloma, formerly known as Prince. No one.
We got it.
Bueller?
I got it. Yeah.
Goodness gracious, Evans.
I've resigned myself to just listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Know your role and
Because when Prince
Exactly,
Rock did that,
exactly,
when he did
Rock.
that, it was
That's all
just a
I'm doing.
symbol, right?
Right,
He just had a symbol.
formerly known as Prince.
Yeah.
But this place changed their name. It used to be Liloma Savina's. So I went and had dinner with the family there, early dinner, and then I'd leave right around 5, and they're still
going at
well,
it?
yeah, but apparently they started talking. But same thing, just yelling.
You got me yelling now.
Yes, that's what happened. I mean, it was a fired up, fiery
be that guy.
conversation between those guys, and I had to side with Zach on that. You got to do more if you're Deion. Whatever you're doing now is not working. Whatever you're doing, it's not working. So, but they were going back and forth. My other question is, just before we get back on track, this show's so far off track. I got that new leaf blower.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
I got to ask Mark one question.
All right.
Should I do the leaves today before the rain hits, or just say screw it? It's too late.
You got to get out there today.
And then blow 'em-
because it's not supposed to rain until this evening.
Blow them into just the neighbor stuff.
Just blow them into your neighbor's yard. Let them deal with it. I think that's the best. I think that's the best advice I can give you.
Well, because the neighbor's been building the house for like 2.5 years.
Yeah, they deserve.
He's
it.
still under construction.
He won't notice.
They got to do all the landscaping, so they won't notice,
they'll
right?
get rid of it, Right.
Yeah, because screw them.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like me taking advantage of the dumpsters when there's construction in the neighborhood. I just wait, cover of night, early in the morning.
By the way,
Do you put on a mask?
Under cover of the night.
You don't need a mask.
I got rid of some corn.
hoodie?
I got rid of some corn stalks and pumpkins the other day.
Oh, really?
At the
Halloween stuff.
As I was getting ready to come in yesterday
Can you
morning,
imagine,
on my way
Mike?
coming into work.
That's why you're a
yesterday.
little bit late yesterday.
Yeah, because I had to cover darkness. I had a mission.
Could you imagine?
Went off without a hitch.
Can you imagine Mike in a police lineup?
Oh my gosh.
And somebody said, "Yeah, I saw the dumpster. He had I think it was Charlie Brown. That's him right there. That giant-headed guy."
Oh my goodness!
Never will forget that head.
Yeah. It is a.
We walked out
discerning
together
feature.
the other day, and he had stuff like the corn stalks or whatever from Halloween in the back of his truck, looking for a dumpster to dump them in.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
There's one here. And he was trying. He was like,
I was like, yeah,
he was like the
they don't
devil
have
on
a camera.
He was like the
Right.
devil on my
No.
shoulder. Like, go ahead,
Just
do it.
go
do
dump
do
it
I'm
over
like,
there. They're
I
not
don't
going
know
to
if I
say anything.
should,
You're Mike
you know.
freaking Evans.
I don't know if I should.
Right, what are they
he
gonna
said,
do?
Yeah.
You're Mike Evans. What are they going to do?
Yeah, I'd probably get a warning or don't do that again. You know, that kind of thing.
Kind of a big deal.
I don't know.
You know.
They might be looking for
But
excuse
there's
to
like a
cut
big.
you.
There's like a big.
You know, like in the
that's right.
NFL.
Good point.
You're just looking for an excuse sometimes
point.
to cut someone.
Yeah.
They get you on film.
my salary.
Illegal dumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's
salary
just
dump.
Then it's just stoke and stink.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
with
boy.
Zach by. That would be great. Could you imagine us two with Zach? How much fun that would be?
Oh, geez. Now he's trying to make me feel bad. And it's working. It's working.
Love you, Mike.
That's
Just
kinda-
joking.
that's kinda mean.
Just kidding.
Hey, keep it up, and I'm going to come over there and pound your ass. Hey, we got another name to call out in this show.
Show. Oh,
Can you
he's
tell it's a
right.
bye week? We are sending people down to February. Oh my gosh!
Oh my God. Get your stuff together,
Wow.
Mike Evans.
Where?
You are disheveled.
You got me.
Right,
thinking. I'm looking over
I'm,
my
I'm
shoulder.
firing you.
Yeah.
This show is I fired Mike.
This is
talking about
not
my
a
You hired Zach.
right.
Yeah.
It's you, I, and Zach,
yeah.
or me, you, and Zach,
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that. And
You got Mark. You're accusing Mark of puff puff on the way into work.
right. He's smoking a lot these days, which is fine. It's legal. He's got a lot of hits to the head. They say that helps.
Sure. Whew, okay, here we
Right?
go. You want to go down
It's
to
okay if you
Phoenix
do that, Mark.
this February. Stoke has never taken a show over like this in the last year plus. This
good.
is
That's good.
unusual.
I like
this
it.
is very unusual.
Maybe I puffed on the way.
That's all.
Golly, you got that.
Maybe you and Dave, the snowblower fixer guy,
Celebrated the big snowblower win.
That's right. If you guys were taking in the Devil's lettuce.
Oh, my goodness. All right, let's call out another name.
What are we doing in February? Where are we going?
We're going to Phoenix.
Okay.
Biggest party in golf. Fan Flyaway, presented by 303 Law 4040. Craig Spring, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay, a $500 Visa gift card. Craig Spring, call us back. You are on the clock, 303-713-1043. It is time, I think, for 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
All right, let's hear from some of these Bronco players here on the bye week as they were heading into their bye week. Mike McGlinchey, why have the Broncos been so good in close games this year?
I think it has everything to do with the way that we prepare. I think it has everything to do with practicing situational football and discussing it constantly. I think it shows the toughness of our coaches, our staff, and all the way down to every player on our roster. We've done a great job battling, and in the toughest of moments, we've executed, and that's all that matters.
Mark, do you endorse that as you look at why the big turnaround this year compared to last in close games? Can you put your finger on why?
No, I mean, I'll take his word for it. I mean, I know that Sean is a stickler for situational football. I know that he talks about it all the time. I know that's the biggest part. Like, listen, man, I'd like to be able to execute on base downs and everything else, but this league is all about what you do in those critical situations and how you execute in critical situations, because that's the difference between winning and losing. And so I'll take McGlinchey's word for it that they are prepared for those situations and they know what's expected of them, and they've been able to execute.
Yeah, and that's NFL football. I mean, that's how you're 9-2. Right? I mean, you make plays when the game's on the line. They've done that all year long. So but guess what? I'll break news to you. Every team puts a high emphasis on situational football. I mean, they just do. Right? So it's not like Sean Payton unlocked the code here.
Correct.
And nobody else cares about situational football. Everyone knows how important situational football is and makes it a priority. But you have to be able to execute it when it matters the most. And you have to have the right guys for that. And to McGlinchey's point, you got to have the right coaches for that. And they do. So kudos to them, for being able to go out there and do it when it matters the most. You got to have the right guys. You got to have the right coaches. And the Broncos do. That's why they're 9-2, Mark.
You're 100% right. I think the other thing is just the way you practice it. And one of the things that I always thought was great in my own career was how we practiced on Fridays, because it was fast, but it was we need to execute at a really high level. And as I travel around the league, and especially when I travel around the league calling bad teams, you watch how they practice on Friday. There's so many times I walk out of practice going, that was mid at best.
Yeah, that's why I push back on the idea that, well, everybody does it.
No, they all talk about it.
Right.
They all talk. There's a difference between talking about it on a grease board and then going out and executing it. And that's the difference. And you have to be so demanding when it comes to the way you practice and just a schedule of practice on Fridays. That to me is a big piece of the puzzle that probably doesn't get enough kind of attention.
Yes, certainly. But, I mean, you see in training camp, everyone does 2-minute. Everyone does the Hail Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone does, we're down 7 and we got to do the trick play stuff. Everyone does that.
Everybody practices throwing incompletions?
Not quite incompletions.
Okay.
That's something
that's
different.
That's a Shermer special.
That was only Pat Shermer that was really
next
working
level.
on that. Yes.
That's the next level.
Mention Pat Shermer to Zach Bye.
If Pat Shermer would have only been here for 4 or 5 more years, those incompletions would have paid off. I want to pound his ass. 4 or 5 more years of practice at incompletions. This thing would have been. We would have had a couple more Lombardis.
Yeah.
People would have been asking like,
what are they doing? How are they?
Russ would still be here. Russ would still be here.
Right. Mahomes who?
By the way, hold on. I got to. Did you see the latest James Marilat special?
No, I have not.
Oh, my. Yeah, I did.
You saw that?
Chicken Little.
Same thing?
What did he do?
He insisted He insists that if Russ was still here right now, the Broncos would still be 9-2. They'd be in the exact position they're in right now.
I thought he jumped.
I thought so
off
too.
The Russ ship.
He can't quit him.
Are you serious?
He can't quit him.
He did on air. Now
quit you. Nope. Yeah. He tried.
He's back.
He's back.
In love? That's like that guy. You're like, dude, abort.
Yeah,
like
I know.
She is crazy.
I know.
She's no good for you.
I know.
And he can't quit her.
I know.
And he keeps going back to her.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I thought we talked some sense into him.
I thought we did too, but
he he was just in here posing then.
Yeah, exactly. He was lying. He lied to us.
Yeah, he did lie to us.
Wow. I didn't think James was a liar.
Yeah.
And, he's got a crazy life.
Yeah.
All those play dates for his 20-year-olds that he's got to set up, and then now he's a known
student
liar.
Parent-teacher conference.
Right,
Yeah.
for your college kid?
Yeah.
I didn't know you went to
Yeah,
those.
you went to
parent-teacher conferences
I'm
in college.
I'm headed up to Fort Collins tomorrow. I got a big one.
Why?
No. Thank God those are done. All right. Adam Troutman. How about people who
7-Eleven.
I know.
Slayer,
Dragon Slayer
69.
Dragon
Slayer
420.
Adam gets
69,
fired up.
420.
He gets fired up about these things. Adam, how do you feel about people who are trying to diminish Bronco wins, even this last one over Kansas City? Oh, it's more about Kansas City just isn't the same anymore.
This is a big one, and there's no. I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, it's just another win or whatever. No, it's a big deal. This is the 7 AFC championships in a row, 3 Super Bowls the last 7 years, won the AFC West, 9 years or something like that, right? Ever since the Broncos won the Super Bowl. So, yeah, it's a big deal, and it's also obviously a confidence booster when you can take a team out like this. And they were 5-4 before we played them, sure, but they're still one of the best teams in the league.
Has it bothered you guys at all? And I'll throw it out to Broncos country as well. Has it bothered you that in the aftermath of beating the Chiefs, Stoke, there's been a lot of, well, this just kind of shows that the Chiefs, it's been a good run, or it's probably coming to an end, or, they played a lot of football over the last several years, and maybe it's all catching up with them. How do you feel about the idea that it's more about what the Chiefs no longer are than what the Broncos have become?
I love it. I think it's great. It's great for the Broncos. I mean, they've kind of taken that mindset of us against the world. We're overlooked. We don't get the credit we deserve, and so it's worked for them. So, again, Sean Payton could throw that up there. They still don't respect us. They don't respect what we've done. We're the most overlooked 9-2 team in NFL. So, yeah, no, I love the fact that teams, that the world and the media are still doubting what the Broncos have done this year and what they did against the Chiefs. So, downplay it, overlook it. I think they can use that for motivation moving forward.
I'm with you. I love the fact that, because I know as a player, when people don't give you the credit you deserve, or people, poo-poo your accomplishments, like that is a motivating factor for a football team, and it becomes one of those us against the world type mentalities. And I love it. I love the fact that the national media, if Kansas City wins that game, if they win it 21-19, they're like, the Chiefs are back. That's an unbelievable defense in Denver. Like they're all over that. So to spin it the opposite way and go, well, the Chiefs just aren't the Chiefs anymore. Well, they're not the Chiefs because you just played the Broncos, got your butts whipped.
Yeah, and don't overlook the Chiefs, and don't act like the Chiefs aren't a good football team.
Right.
I get it. They have not been the same this year, but they're still a good football team. They're a well-coached football team, and they got Patrick Mahomes as their quarterback, and they still play good defense. So don't sit there and think the Chiefs aren't a good football team, because they are.
Okay, finally.
1, 2, 3, 4th down.
When the Broncos get back to work, they will be playing Washington, a 3-8 Washington team that is playing right now without Jaden Daniels, who's been banged up with different injuries. The latest is that dislocated elbow. They are in their bye week as well as the Broncos. So what's going on with Jaden Daniels? Will he be back? Jeremy Fowler of ESPN has reported that the people in charge there with the Commanders are meeting to discuss the plan of attack over the bye with what to do with Daniels. He reports, quote, Washington's situation with Daniels is more complicated from my view. Sources have maintained that while Daniels could return as quickly as 3 weeks from the occurrence of the injury, which would mean against Denver, the team is loosely braced for a 5 to 6 weeks absence just in case. That tells me that shutting him down remains a possibility based on his durability this season and the team's current standing. They're 3-8. And I wonder if Washington might adopt, an NBA Joel Embiid type philosophy of, hey, we're not going anywhere this season. This is our future. This is our big investment. Let's shut them down and shut them down for the season. Do you see that happening? Does the NFL have that kind of mentality?
I don't.
Does Dan Quinn have that kind of mentality?
I don't think so. I think, hey, he's a second-year quarterback, and reps are important. So if he's healthy enough to play, and he's a competitor, man, he wants to play. So if he's healthy enough to play, I think you play him.
No, absolutely not. Screw those reps. Tank. Get a great pick.
I'm with you, Stoke.
You're not going anywhere. You're 3-8. We're going to put our quarterback at risk this year. We stink. So let Mariota go out there and play. And who cares? If you lose, you lose. Try to get a great pick.
Yep.
And because you showed last year, and Jayden showed last year what he can do. So, hey, this year has not gone to plan. You got to rebuild this thing and do it the right way. The best way to do that is with draft picks and make sure your young quarterback is healthy moving forward. He's an undersized guy. He's been banged up all this year. So put him on the shelf, and who cares what you do the rest of the year? You don't have to win this year if you're Adam Peters, the general manager, and Dan Quinn. You won last year. You got to the NFC Championship game. So take this year off, rebuild, retool, get a great pick, and have your quarterback healthy for the offseason.
Yeah, see, I go the exact opposite, man. I think that playing, competing, winning is important. I think it's so important. And again, we always talk about the culture of a franchise. What's our culture? Our culture is going to be, hey, we're just going to roll over because times get tough. That's anti-football to me.
Well,
but
Mark,
I get. Yeah,
this is in the 60s, okay? So this is a new age, new era of football, and you have to look out. You're paying these guys a lot of money, and it's a high draft pick. And if you don't have Jayden Daniels completely healthy, you're screwed. So I think it's a different mindset now than y'all had back when you were with the Pigs in the 60s. Those guys, where it's just like, we got to play every game, and we got to, we got to set the culture. It's not like it's 2025, buddy.
Yeah, I understand that it's 2025. And that's probably the problem why there's so much parity in this league and why there's very few good teams, because they don't have the right culture. They don't have the right attitude. They don't understand what it takes to win in this game. So if you want to become,
you didn't take the bait.
Pigs. If you want to become the Tennessee Titans, be my guest.
You tried. Good try. It's a good try.
It was a good effort.
Good effort. Solid.
I thought so.
Yeah. Coming up, that'll do it for Four Down Territory, our tour around the NFL.
I see. It's Thursday. I mean, it was a solid Thursday effort. It's solid Thursday.
But I just, it's all right. You got to have.
Can you hold that thought?
Hold
that thought.
Okay.
You're just, man. You are just. You're
the show has been completely.
Been
completely hijacked.
He's the Stokley saboteur. He's been a saboteur all day.
I've been thinking about the leaf blower.
You've just been
Can't wait to get out with the leaf
this show
blower
all
today.
morning. Stokley the saboteur.
Is it a gas?
Up next.
Up
next. Is this a Broncos team that absolutely believes they are where they're supposed to be? Way to go, AI Ty. That's next.
Has the regular season goal for the Denver Nuggets already been established?
This is a two-team race in the entire NBA. There's two teams, and then there's everybody else. There's the Nuggets and Oklahoma City. And they both play in the same division. They both play in the same conference. And to me, this is just simply about a regular season race to see who can finish with a better record so that they have Game 7 in their building.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at Hellsberg.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark. Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into our 8 o'clock hour. It's been quite a wild first 2 hours. I don't know what has gotten into...
Week special.
I don't know what's gotten into Stoke this morning, but, man, you've been in full Schlereth squirrel mode today.
Couillon. Yeah. All over the place.
Is it Is it the excitement of the impending arrival of the new washer and dryer? What is it?
Well,
oh yeah, what happened with the washer and dryer?
There's a lot of stuff going on in my life right now, and we got snow on the way at some point. I'm nervous about that.
That could be the catalytic event that has kind of thrown him off right now. The pending potential snow on top of Mount
You're
Crumpet.
right. I don't think that's a coincidence.
No, it's like a full moon.
Yeah,
stuff weird. That's me when snow is on,
on the horizon.
On the horizon.
Yeah.
So it just makes me go crazy. Washer and dryer situation, Mark. I really don't know. It's not good right now. It's not. I'm not feeling positive about the situation. No. So I got more news yesterday after the show. And so, because I called my son, he was going to school, and I was like, hey, you on your way? He's like, no, Mom's running late. And I'm like, what, she's running late? And he's like, yeah. So I found out my wife went to Lowe's at 6:30 in the morning yesterday.
Oh.
Because I was questioning her judgment on what size washer and dryer we needed, because she bought a certain size.
Mm-hmm.
Then she measured when she got home and found out that she thinks she bought too big.
Right.
And she changed the order. And I was just like, are you sure? Like, this might be too small now?
Yeah,
Are you sure you got the right one? And I'm just deep down, I knew it, like, this is not going to work out.
Yeah.
They're going to deliver it. It's not going to work. It's going to be too small. And we're going to look at it and say, oh, my gosh, I can't believe, now we got to have them come back.
Yeah.
Up the big Mount Crumpet.
Yeah.
And take it back out. We got to wait for new ones. We're going to be without a washer and dryer for a month.
Yeah.
Right? And so she went there at 6:30 and changed the order again yesterday.
Oh, nuts.
Yes. And so got new ones. I'm not optimistic.
That's a good woman right there. That's a good woman right there.
It was weighing on her.
That's a good woman that thinks like that.
This is the moral of the story, though. Okay, the moral of the story is you sold yourself short. You're like, right off the bat, I'm going to go play golf. She doesn't need me. She's got this. What am I going to provide? I'm not going to provide anything. Apparently, you provided the thought process of, is it too big? Is it too small? Is it that?
Right.
So if you would have been there, you would have, with your man skills, you'd have been able to say, babe, I think this one's a little too big or this one's a little too small. It's like, we all the way home. It's like this one is a little too much, a little too bad. And you'd have gotten the perfect, washer and dryer combo.
No, I would have screwed it up worse if I was there. Okay, and
is she listening right now? She's probably listening right now. He's trying to be humble. Yeah.
I would have made the situation worse. And then guess what? I have to blame myself. Now I can at least blame her.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm out of the equation. So I just can blame her if it doesn't come out right.
He played this perfectly. Not only did he still got golf in, he was able to make a subtle enough suggestion / concern, and then she takes over with her maniacal attention to detail and pride and workmanship that she possesses, that she probably couldn't even sleep the night before, and she was up at 5:30 or whatever, and was at Lowe's at 6:30 to try to get it all right. That's you married a good one.
Okay,
you married a good one.
Yeah, you did. Lana's on it.
Yeah.
She's on it. Are you still going to get it on Friday? That's tomorrow.
I think so. Yes, it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
Well,
okay.
Make sure you clear the driveway.
Oh, shoot.
So they can get out there. See, now he's not going to be able to sleep tonight.
Right, exactly. I'm calling this. I'm not making it to work
By the way,
tomorrow.
do you have the Comrex, the little portable radio?
No, that's why I'm just taking the day off tomorrow. I'm out.
Wow.
I'm out.
Well,
I'm already getting nervous.
Today, you are going to be out at Walmart. And we were out there. Mark and I were out there yesterday. We had a great time. Thank you to everybody who came by as we are filling the truck for Food Bank of the Rockies. We started yesterday, doing it again today, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Again tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. This is the Walmart Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec. And Stoke will be out there at 11 o'clock today. Please don't all come at once. We know you're very excited to see Stoke. Don't all come at once. We don't want to create
Spread it out
a
a little
mob
bit.
scene at
Right.
11 a.m. Spread it out a little bit. He'll be there.
Is the president in town? Why is there so much traffic?
A lot of stoke to go around. Don't worry. There's plenty of stoke to go around. So he'll be out there. We were out there yesterday, and it's always funny whenever I do get a chance to get out and meet the peeps.
Mm-hmm.
The way that you two have poisoned me in the minds of people, the perception that you've created. This always happens. This happened once yesterday. This is Justin. Hey, morning, fellas. Thank you for meeting my dad yesterday. We're longtime fans of the show. He had a great time chatting with you, Evans. He did send me a selfie with you, and I don't think your head is as big as Mark says.
Yeah.
He said, but he did say your forehead is Manning-esque, which I've always owned that.
Yeah.
But the head size, you always say that. And then the other guy, I met Donnie. Not that Donnie. Not Donnie.
Not Donnie from
Fitness Guy.
Hey, Donnie.
This was a different Donnie.
Okay.
This was different Donnie.
I was at the game on Monday
You
with
saw Donnie? Okay.
Oh,
I see Donnie all the time in the Rock.
I saw a different Donnie, right? I saw a different Donnie yesterday. He goes, hey, Mike, how you doing? We shook hands, and literally the first thing he said, you don't have sausage fingers like Schlereth says.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think people.
All right, stop looking at my hands. I'm going to put them under the table
I think people are a little bit.
Your forehead is very big.
Yes, I own that.
And you got a little bit of
dome
receding hair, so it makes it look bigger. And you got sausage. You do have fat fingers.
You got a very round, like Payton's is tall and slender.
Yes.
Forehead.
Like a
yours
Abe
is
Lincoln
very
type.
Right. Yours is a very it's a perfect circle on top of your head.
Yes.
It's like if you cut a
Did you
basketball
run
in
into
half.
a wall as a kid? Because it kind of is flat, though. It's like straight. You see that thing? It goes straight across and then goes around.
There is
I don't like you hit something when you're.
Is Richie in the building? Would Richie like to take over this show for the next 2 hours? You can do it. You can do it. This you two are amazing. So anyway, get on out there today. And we have great people. They just started. Just started at 8 a.m. So this morning on your way to work or whatever, stop on by the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C470 and Quebec to fill the truck by donating food bank products. Food Bank of the Rockies, food products. For more information and a list of most needed items, head to DenverSports.com/truck. Last night, the Nuggets got a win over New Orleans, despite being shorthanded. Of course, no Christian Brown. Aaron Gordon out with a hamstring. Hate those hamstrings. Be very careful. Take your time bringing AG back. You don't want that one to linger. But Peyton Watson stepped up, 32 points, career high there. David Adelman will take a win that was sloppy, but for the coach, still felt satisfying. And where is he? There he is.
Tonight we find a way to win. We have to handle pressure better than we did at the end. But again, we find a way to win. And being around this, it's winning. It's so hard to win in this league. And to be where we're at right now, going into Houston, going into the back-to-back. If you told me before the season, hey, you're going to this really tough back-to-back, late night in Houston, next night at home against Sacramento, hey, and you're 11-3, I'd take it.
Yeah. And you know what? This is a game where last year, they probably easily lose that game. You're on the road, New Orleans, bad New Orleans team, but they get a little bit of a juice. They get Zion back. With the bench that they had last year, you have a couple of injuries, you might lose this game. But with the improved bench, they're able to withstand no Christian Brown, no Aaron Gordon.
He's out for
still get the job done.
Weeks or so?
Brown is, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not good. Aaron Gordon, he had the calf last year that just lingered.
Yeah.
Cranberry style. All.
Yeah, I like that. Cranberry style. That works.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You have to let it linger.
I get the reference.
I know you didn't.
I did. For a second there, I
you
didn't
looked
get
at
it.
Mark.
But now
Mark
I got
had
it.
to explain it to
Well,
you.
when he sang,
Let it linger.
once the melodic sweetness of Mark's voice came through,
Okay.
I understood.
Good point.
Understood completely.
But the calf did. It just hung around all year. It
Calves-
felt like
calves will do that.
I know, but hamstrings can too. Are we concerned all of a sudden? I mean, Evans, you've talked about how important the regular season is and getting the 1 or 2 seed.
Yep.
Are we concerned now? You look up and Aaron Gordon's going to be battling a hamstring for the next 2, 3, 4 weeks, possibly lingering throughout the season. No Christian Brown for probably till after Christmas or so. And I mean, you can't just keep rolling Zeke Naji out. You can't put Zeke Naji in the starting lineup anymore. I'm just telling you, find someone else. I mean, it's not good enough. So I'm concerned about losing those two.
The injuries
pieces.
are always the great equalizer, right? Take a look at the Broncos with J.K. Dobbins, right? Suddenly,
isn't this why you dumped your GM, you dumped your head coach, and you actually invested into your bench?
Yeah.
Because this is what the Nuggets were lacking. This would have crushed them a year ago.
Agreed.
But I think you can sit here and say, hey, the Nuggets at least have the makeup coming off the bench with Tim Hardaway Jr. and Brucey and everybody else where they can overcome some of these injuries, especially if Payton Watson plays the way he played.
Where's Holmes? Where's he at?
Holmes?
Yeah.
Who's Holmes?
Duran.
Oh, Duran, yes.
Where's
Yes,
where's he? Is he even on the? I mean, is he on the roster?
He's G-Leaguing it right now. He's G-Leaguing it. He's getting jiggy with it in the G League.
I mean, see again. I mean, what first round pick 2 years ago?
Yeah. You develop these guys.
No. You develop them in the NBA. What are you talking about? You develop these guys.
Doesn't always work that way.
I mean, usually, okay, just keeping it 100. Usually, if you're playing the G League right now, I don't have high expectations that you're going to provide much for us in the real NBA. Okay, so, I mean, some guys do, and I get it, but, man, now we got a couple injuries. Can we send Najee to the G League? Seriously.
$8 million a year G League player?
Through 2 games, he's averaging 1.5.
Well,
1.5.
1.5 a game.
Wow.
0 rebounds, 0 assists.
Sounds like a Zach Bye stat line against the Denver Nuggets assistant coaches.
It's good enough to get you an award.
Right, but, I mean, Zach was at least getting boards.
Oh, he was getting boards.
I think he had what, 4 points, 15 boards.
That's the stat line I remember hearing about.
He was cleaning glass.
Mr. Hustle.
Yes,
yeah.
just.
This is not a drill. Just elbowing Shapiro out of the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, Troy Rank. That's my rebound.
Rodman-esque.
Wow.
Rodman-esque.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me get that board.
Yes. Show those Nuggets coaches.
Yes.
Maybe they'll give me a tryout. I'll go to the G League.
Oh, man.
He won't mind going to the G League.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's right.
Be careful.
I want to pound his ass.
He could be on his way in here.
Get that ass pounded.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, speaking of be careful. I mean, Evans, did you hear Cecil and Dover offer to give you a manly makeover?
Wow.
Get you out of those bedazzled jeans, dap you up. I dare you to take them up.
And Cecil and Dover are now.
They're going to be. They're my consultants.
So
are you
now
kidding me?
they're the icons of fashion.
Well,
like what?
I was thinking about this too. Okay, so yeah,
What's Cecil gonna
Cecil
offer?
can't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, like Dover's got some style. He's got some swag. He does. I mean,
all right.
And
Once he cut his hair, though.
guys.
Once he cut his hair, he lost some of his mojo. Though.
No, he needed to cut it.
Nah, I think that was his superpower. Now it's
it'd be a good trade off.
Yeah,
it would be a good trade off. Yeah. Let Cecil do a style makeover for you.
Yeah.
Get you out of the bedazzled jeans as long as he gets a haircut, so we can stop watching Stoke clean up the station over there
every day. I have to
day.
clean up, and I do. Cecil's hair.
You're saying
all
Cecil
over the
sheds?
place.
He sheds.
Yes,
he sheds.
He's a shedder.
He's a shedder.
He is like a bovine animal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bovine, like a cow.
What the hell is that?
Cow, sheep.
He's from that area of Colorado.
Right. Yeah.
Do you know that his backyard is in Wyoming and his front yard is in
I
Colorado?
heard that.
That's
what he said.
No.
That's what he said.
I don't think he did. I think y'all made that up.
I don't want to get in the way of the legend.
And there's one little corner way
That's
off
in Nebraska.
It's in Nebraska.
Yes, there's one little corner in Nebraska.
Yeah.
That's
the Lammy household was like, forget about the 4 corners. That was the 3 corners right there.
Three
all
corners.
in 1 yard.
1 yard. It's a big yard.
No, but here's what I
can go back and forth for another 4 minutes.
I know. I will, Cease. But here's what I was thinking.
What a
and
show.
this is what I was thinking about this earlier.
Okay.
Got in the shower earlier today.
Mm.
And I was thinking about Cecil's hair.
Yeah, okay.
And I think, Mike, you got a tattoo.
I do.
Right? Because
The
Tebow
tattoo.
did something, whatever, right? I think Cecil, because Cecil's pro Broncos, he's been all in talking about, this is going to be a 12, 13 win team before the season started, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think Cecil's got to put something on it. If this team wins one playoff game, Cecil's got to cut that damn hair. Something like that.
Ooh.
If they win one playoff game, they take a big step forward because
I like that.
Cecil's got to cut the hair off.
I like that.
Yeah.
And we can do it. We're big social media group here. We're big digital team here.
Oh,
right?
yeah, huge.
That'd be a great event.
We love our digital
That'd
stuff
be a
here.
great event.
So let's do it. We can broadcast it and do
Yeah.
the YouTube
We could get-
stuff and,
we could
and
get
the Twitter stuff and all that
We
stuff.
could
and
get
we
a pair
can,
of shears,
right?
like farm shears, and you could do it.
Cecil
right here in
has
the-
those, of course,
Yeah.
because he does
you
it
could
for the
do
sheep.
it right in the studio. We'd have to put you in a
Use a scythe.
We have to put you in a
Edward Scissors hands.
right.
One of those sweeping
we
scythe
have to put
things,
you
yeah.
like in a biohazard suit. Stoked,
The white ones?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. With the big face mask, you look like a Martian.
I think Cecil ought to put something on it. Put his hair on it.
So let me see if I get this straight. If I take fashion advice from Cecil, does that mean I have to start wearing thongs like he does?
Oh, gosh, why would you say
Dude,
that?
is.
I forgot about that.
He admitted that.
He did.
Yeah.
That's.
Dude, why would you wear?
I don't get it. I don't understand. I think his
Are they
all his
one-use
drawers
thongs?
were dirty or something, and I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't even want to get into it. This show's already been.
I would think that'd be very, very
Oh,
uncomfortable.
stop! Just stop. Let's just move on.
Mine would be disposable.
Oh,
They'd just be a one-use thong. Because afterward, you don't want that rose petal.
I don't know what to do.
I need to go.
Johnny, any advice?
I need to go.
Any advice?
I need to get home before the snow hits.
What do I
gotta
do?
go.
I still got like
You need to leave
still
early.
got like 7 minutes.
You just need to leave early.
We still
Yeah, I
have
just
7
gotta get
minutes.
out
What
of
do I
here.
do? I don't know what to do. I'm
It's abort. and
I'm
let's
just
talk
you
this
know
one.
what?
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
How about
Sean,
those- hey.
what do I do, Sean?
Okay.
Sean, all right. I'm going to put my faith in Sean. What would Sean do?
What would Sean do at this
He'd start
point?
yelling
He'd
at the
call a
media.
bubble screen.
It was a nipple protection.
Wow. Hey, that's
Roll
you.
the screen.
That's you. Sean, if you're listening, that was Mark. Oh my goodness.
Sean hates you
This
right
is
now. You're not getting called. You're not getting the
get
call
out
up
of
at training camp this
Yeah.
year.
No?
No, before practice. It's just going to be me.
This can be you?
Yeah, you're going to be like, Sean, what about me? And he's going to be like, nope.
Nope. You're no longer.
Screen this.
You're dead to me.
Yeah.
You're dead to me.
You're not close.
All right, everybody, deep breath,
we're tight.
everybody.
We're tight. We'll be fine.
Everybody,
We're gonna be
throw
fine.
another
Let's fit in your
bubble
narrative.
screen. All right, let's see.
Where's Lil Jordan?
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Sports.
Yeah, good.
Sports.
Get us on track.
Got to get you back on track. Actually, you guys, you just brought up something, bubble screens, right? And I know the bubble screens drive us all crazy, but we had Dan Orlovsky on yesterday, and I thought this was interesting because you guys have both talked about, what they need to be better in the red zone, and you've always talked about running the football. All right, let's say this. Let's say you just have to accept the Broncos aren't going to be a good running team, especially without J.K. Dobbins. They're not going to be a good running team, especially in the red zone. So how do you get around it? Well, Dan tried, and this is what he came up with. Tell me if you think this is a legitimate plan moving forward.
It's obviously a challenge, right? If you can't run the football, you're making it harder on yourself. I think the number one thing needed from a quarterback operation perspective is you just have to play so quick. You have to play so quick to get the ball to your hands for yards after the catch thing, and making sure that the people who are taking the ball, like Mark, you know this. It's depending on who you're playing against, the style of defense. The yards after the catch are huge. Yes, in the red zone, there's a significant difference between getting 4 yards after the catch and 2 yards after the catch. Significant. And then I think the second thing is a ball placement thing. You have to be able to place the ball exactly where the defense cannot get it, because this is the league. Most defenses down in the red zone are going to have a body near your guy in decent enough coverage where a good throw is not going to be complete more often than not. It has to be the perfect throw. It's not necessarily something Bo has thrived on this year. He's had some moments where perfect throws, but not necessarily been the strength of his game. And so that's the two things that have to go up. And then I would say before all of that, and this is out of player control, but schematically, you just have to be very, very diverse. You just have to create such game plan specific things and execute them at such a high level when it comes to creating a matchup or a numbers advantage that allow your players a little bit of an easier execution kind of vantage point.
All right, so what I'm hearing there is that the ultimate is you wish you could have a team that could run the ball inside the red zone. That's option A. But he said there are other options to be able to still be a good red zone team. But Stink, boy, there's a slim margin for error if you're trying to do all these things that he's talking about.
All the things make sense. They always do. But then it comes down to execution. And has Bo been a supremely accurate, put the ball, from a leverage standpoint on the hands of the receiver so that the receiver can spin out away from leverage and pick up 4 yards as opposed to 2 yards? And that's what he's talking about. So it's how quickly can you get that out of your hand and give your receiver an accurate ball, but more than accurate, a perfect placement ball so that receiver can get yards after the catch. And I don't know that we've been great at that either. As a matter of fact, I know we haven't been great at that either. So you're asking for a lot of things. Then he talks about diversity. And this is one thing Sean does a great job of is diversity and schematics. Finding things that the defense doesn't do well where you can attack it. But again, in that, you've got to be perfect. This is why running the ball down in the red zone is so imperative, is because you don't have to. It takes away some of that perfect execution. If you can just out-physical people and drive people for 4 yards, it can be ugly, but can I get it for 4 yards a carry?
Yeah, I mean, that's the easiest thing to do, turn around and hand it off. I mean, you're not reading defenses. I mean, it's tight quarters down there. So if you can run the ball, that's ideal, obviously. But if you can't, now you got to scheme up things and ball placement. Like Dan, I mean, that's huge. Even when you're out in the field, these screens, a lot of it is ball placement. Are you putting the ball on the right spot? And so your receiver is not turning around backwards, doing a 360, and then having to get upfield, and then, oh, gosh, guess what? The other wide receiver out there missed a block, and now we lose 3 yards on the play. We worked on this so much with the Colts, with Payton. Just where he wanted, I'm in the slot, and we ran this stuff a lot, and you would have the linebacker or the nickel back in there, and they're trying to cheat. So they're playing halfway, so they can try to play the run but also play the pass. And so what would I do? I just do the little bubble out, and the outside guy would block the corner. And then if you have leverage on your guy, you're going to pick up 4, 5, 6 yards. But ball placement is huge. Payton always wanted your eyes on him when you're bubbling out. You keep your eyes on him, and then we rep that. You know how many times? I mean, it's a 5, 6, 7 yard pass. I mean, we would rep that so much it was second nature. And so all those little details are so important when you're running these screens because you have them outnumbered. And so you're trying to use that to your advantage. But the guys outside have to block, which, Reggie was a great blocker. Marvin, did a good job. So those guys have to do their job. Then the quarterback has to be accurate with the football. Put it on the right shoulder. Have your momentum going up the field so you can all of a sudden use it as a run play. Make the defense stay honest. So then that will help your running game. So now you get 4 or 5 yards instead of getting no gain or 1 yard.
Yeah, I love that too. Like the overhang player, the nickel guy that is kind of cheating in there because you got to play the run as well. Now you all of a sudden you already know, hey man, they're playing a zone coverage. Stoke, just get outside a little bit, release a little bit outside, give me your eyes, and I'm going to get you the ball really quickly, and you're going to be falling forward as that guy's scrambling to tackle your legs. So, like, all those little things are it's so imperative to be so dialed in on that stuff.
Coming up next, why the big win over the Chiefs was 3 years in the making. That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free just like I did. They're a phone call away with same-day appointments, 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And I love, they're going to show you the MRIs, the pictures, show you why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. Hey, yesterday I spent about 5 hours in my yard just doing all the leaves, the raking, packaging the leaves and putting them in bags and the whole 9 yards, man. Hey, if I'd have done that several years ago, I'd have been crippled. For 4 or 5 days, it would just been miserable. Popped out of bed today, no problem whatsoever, because of my guys at Spine One. Man, they got me out of pain. They got me back into life. They can do it for you, too. Call them today. Start your journey just like I did. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow night on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State. On 104.3 HD2, DU basketball faces CSU. And on the fan home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, so somebody brought up a very good point on the RamosLaw.com text line. He says, while I'm enjoying Stokes' squirrel attitude today, you guys got to get it dialed in for trivia.
Oh, yeah.
This morning.
No, we don't have a chance.
No?
No.
9:15?
No.
Trivia against the drive?
I don't.
We have no chance? Why?
No. Yeah, I mean, screwed. So, this is what it is. Let me help you out here.
All right.
It's like you're playing a game on Sunday. You just had the worst week of practice ever.
Right.
That's what I feel like. All of a sudden you think you're going to go in there and play a good game? No, you're not. And then after the game, you're going to say, well, we sucked all week during practice. So, what did we expect to happen? That's what's. I mean, we've been.
I don't think we've sucked today. I think it's just been a very scattered, random show.
How did last week's trivia go?
2-2. I don't know what they did.
I don't know what they did.
Johnny, you know what they did?
No.
I mean, do we even keep track anymore? It's not fun.
No, normally we find out what they're doing.
If we don't keep track.
Anybody know how they did last week? Anybody on the RamosLaw.com text line?
What time does Drew get into work? We could ask him.
I don't think he was here last week.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think he was here.
Oh, wow. Okay, well.
Text Dante. He'd know.
Yeah.
He'll know right away. Text Dante. I'd like to know what they did last week. But we were 2-2. We
started 0-2 and we finished strong.
We did.
I'm just not feeling the vibes today. I don't know. But sometimes you have bad week of practice and you
go out and play an extra.
It's like, holy cow, I can't believe we performed that well.
This is like the starting pitcher. He's in the bullpen before the game. He just doesn't have it. And then all of a sudden he's lights out.
He's a gamer. Maybe we're gamers.
Yeah. Maybe when the bright lights come on. We're like right now we're like Tebow at practice. The ball's fluttering around. It's like
hitting the wall.
Do you really throw left-handed? That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Are you a lefty?
And then the lights will go on. It'll be Tebow time.
Yeah,
magic.
I mean, it'll still be he'll run, but it'll still be the same throws. But sometimes you know what? When you're a little bit flat, you're not thinking about things, and then it just all comes to you because you're not stressing about it.
You're not overthinking things.
You're not overthinking it. You're just ready to roll.
All right. Well, we'll find out. Coming up at 9:15.
All
right. We'll find out. We'll have trivia against the drive. It came out during the broadcast of the Broncos-Chiefs the other day. Romo and Nance were talking about it, and now it's out there because VJ was on with Peter Schrager from ESPN and acknowledging, hey, what you watched on Sunday, the Broncos getting over the hump against the Chiefs, this thing has been 3 years in the making.
Sean's old school. Myself, I'm old school. George is old school, right? You take a job in a division where this team has won it for 10 to 12 straight years, whatever it's been, the number. You have to build your team to beat that team. So our focus in the draft and free agency and how we play on defense was strictly to beat the Chiefs, and that's been our calling card the last couple of times we've played them. And right now it's working. We play good against those guys, but you have to build it that way because if not, how do you go to the next level? If you don't get past the king, so to speak, So I think it's a combination of how George and Sean and myself, the vision of how we built it and how the players take to the game plans. And when you play someone twice a year, right, you get used to kind of playing that team. So, obviously it's a giant in the league's eyes, but when you play them all the time, you get used to playing that game, being patient, and how you rush Patrick is key.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you play a team, certainly like the Chiefs, and you feel like you match up well against them, then you know what, you're not intimidated by them like some teams are, maybe with Mahomes and Andy Reid. I don't know. Do you really draft to beat one team? Right? I mean, because certainly, you want to look at certain things, and you always want to get good pass rushers. You always want to have good secondary guys. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're playing the Chiefs or the Bills or the Ravens. I mean, you want to draft good players. I don't think you want to draft just to beat one football team that you play twice a year. So I know he said that, but I don't know if that's a good way to operate because, things change so quick in the NFL, and the Chiefs have evolved. They've evolved from some offensive juggernaut to more of a defensive team, and, let's manage the football game. And so I think that's like a little bit of, I don't know if that's a right way to operate.
I think people all the time will look at a team in their division like the Patriots when the Patriots are great. And what do they say? Hey, the Giants were always able to do it with the pass rush and all that. But those things are pretty standard, right? If you can collapse the pocket, if you can push the pocket in the middle and collapse the edges so when the quarterback steps up, he's stepping up into pressure, then you're always going to have success doing that,
and that
right?
doesn't matter what team you're playing.
Yeah,
you would love to have that, right?
part
It doesn't matter if
matter.
you're playing the Patriots
Right.
or the Chiefs. I mean, that's
so
the
there's
strength.
nothing about the way they've built their team over the last 3 years since Sean got here, along with George and Vance. There's nothing that you can point to and say, all right, I see the method there. I see.
Well,
how
you
this
tell
thing
me.
is-
Great. I mean, you want great defensive players. I mean, they focused on, cornerbacks, and they focused on some of that stuff, from free agency wise, pass rushers. They've gotten pass rushers in the draft. They've done that. That's what they focused on. So certainly that's a way to try to contend with the Chiefs and bounce those guys. But I think they've done a great job not only in the draft, but they've done a great job building their football team. Offensive line, they went out and got free agents. That's what they did. Like they've done a really good job of building a football team that can be competitive, and they'll be competitive against anybody with that formula.
Exactly. So I don't think that's the right approach. If you say, hey, we're going to build this team to beat, let's say, the Patriots. How much did the Patriots evolve throughout Tom Brady and Bill Belichick's years?
They won a number of different ways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, they were pretty much a defensive team. They ran the ball. Then all of a sudden they evolved to this passing juggernaut that was throwing the ball all over the place with 3 wide receivers, and you had, Wes and Randy Moss and all these other guys. Then what happened? They got 2 tight ends. They changed it up again. So if you draft just to beat that team, you are continually redrafting and doing something different. You just got to draft good football players. That's the bottom line. And the Broncos have done that.
Yes, that's what they've done. They've drafted really good football players at key positions, pass rushers. They've drafted corners, right? They went out and got safeties into free agency, and they've built their offensive line. Like those are standard. Like, to me, that's the way you build a football team.
And I think it bears repeating that what the Broncos have built over the last couple of years, the roster improvement, the depth, all that, don't forget, they're still carrying a Russell Wilson $37 million cap hit this year. $82 million over 2 years. By the way, that'll be gone after this year.
Salary cap's going up.
But everything they've done, remember, it was 55 last year, 37 this year, and I think that bears repeating what they've done while still dealing with a salary cap hit. Remember, when they decided to take it on, you had people who were like, oh, my goodness, doomsday. They'll be lucky to be able to build a roster.
Right.
They'll be able to build a roster
Yeah.
with this kind of a cap hit. I think they've done just fine.
By the way, Vance Joseph.
We're going to be a problem.
I just been hearing whispers. I was in Tennessee last week.
Well, hold that thought. Tell me about the whispers. Mark's hearing about the whispers. He's hearing voices. He's hearing voices.
Ringing in the ears, voices.
Rocksteady. Wasn't that the whispers?
What are
You need to start wearing earplugs.
What are
when
the
you're doing the
voices
weed
in
eating.
Mark's head telling him? We'll tell you next after we call out another name in our fan flyaway down to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. The fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Cody Riebschlager. This is a fun
Excuse
one.
me?
Cody Riebschlager. You have 10 minutes to call us back. God bless you. At 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay. $500 Visa gift card for spending money. Cody Riebschlager. Give us a call back. You are on the clock. 303-713-1043. And hey, good news still. If you haven't already entered, you can still sign up at thefanflyaway.com. Make sure you listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called like we just called Cody Riebschlager. Good luck.
Is R.J. Harvey ready to take over the Broncos backfield?
R.J. Harvey ain't ready. He's not ready. Too much pitter-patter.
I think R.J. Harvey has already established himself in what he is, at least for this year. And that is a guy that's really good out of the backfield catching the ball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. I was recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me that in this last year, man, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. And people haven't seen that here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. My buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for, get this now, $5,000. Come on, nobody else is going to make that offer. And he continues to make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and give him a call. It's 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and you can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey folks, Stoke here for my friends over at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. This Black Friday, they're bringing the heat. 15% off all gift card purchases and a massive 40% off every in-stock Nike golf shoes. That's right, gear up and save big. Embers Golf is family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. Shop now at embersgolf.com. Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Ready to rock. Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
Snow is coming and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Joel Clatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Candy shaming.
I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to change our style. We're not going to play down to our opponent. We're not going to play with our opponent. We're going to play our game. We know our game is tough. I mean, our game is tough, physical, fast, violent. We play together and always next man up, man. We don't care, who's going down, who's out there, or whatever. A standard is a standard. We keep that, and we hold ourselves to there.
Jonathan Cooper talking about what makes this Broncos defense so great. Vance Joseph's defense. And, Mark, you were saying right before the end of the last segment there that you've been hearing voices in your head, whispers about VJ.
I did. Like, I was in Tennessee last weekend, and then yesterday it came back up that Vance Joseph might be the number one candidate for the Tennessee Titans.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just keep an eye on it. I don't know that that's. I mean, I don't.
Is this like an Aaron Rodgers report, or is this?
Come on, don't scare him. Don't scare him off.
All right.
I want him to continue to be.
I'm just curious for the people. The people want to know, is this like a real report?
I don't want
or
you to scare him away when it comes to reporting stuff. I don't want to make him.
Well, you've already done that, Evans.
The Aaron Rodgers was totally solid, and
it was solid.
Didn't feel like it.
I told you the source.
It was solid. It was solid.
I was going to take it to my grave.
We're going to take that to the grave. And I'll stand by that. That was a conversation they were having. And I said, hey, it could fall through. All things could fall through. I mean, somebody else could come and offer. It'd be a better opportunity, a different team.
That would be great if Vance gets another opportunity.
He's going to get another opportunity.
I'm not 100% sold on that, like you are and Zach is. Heard Zach's promo saying Vance,
he's done. These are his last six regular season games.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay.
And the reason is, obviously, first and foremost, you're a defensive coach. That's not flashy. That's not sexy. And you've already had one opportunity. It didn't go well.
Mm-hmm.
So, selling it to your fan base is a hard thing to do. And they have a lot of other guys on the defensive side that have done a really good job the last year or two that haven't been a head coach, and that's probably an easier sell. I mean, why hasn't Steve Spagnuolo, gotten?
He was an interim head coach for the Giants after they fired, I think, McAdoo.
No, I know really, but I think he was a real head coach. Spags, he was a real head. Was it the Rams? Was it the Rams that he?
I knew he took. I think he took over for the Giants. Did he become?
No, I thought he was the head coach for the Rams, but he's gotten one opportunity. And it didn't work well. He got fired, but he's been to 3 Super Bowls in a row and been, the catalyst for that team over the last 5-6 years, whatever it's been since he's been defensive coordinator. He's done a great job, and he hasn't gotten another opportunity. So what makes everyone so sure that Vance is going to get another opportunity?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just because this Broncos defense has just been that elite this year. Another guy that's out there is the coordinator in Indianapolis that used to be at Cincinnati.
The Rams coordinator is the Chargers coordinator is a hot name. Well, Jesse Minter or whatever. You keep hearing his name.
Anybody that has brushed shoulders with Sean McVay is going to get an opportunity just because people in this league just.
So did Spags? Was he with the Rams?
He was with Spags was a head coach of the Rams back in 2009 through 2011, and then he was an interim with the Giants in 2017.
Right.
Okay.
So
and he's been with the Chiefs since 2019.
So he's been there for a while and done a really good job. I hope Vance gets another opportunity because I think, he'll be a really good head coach. All the players respect him and they play hard and he does a really good job. You can tell that.
That's obvious.
But I just don't know if it's going to happen.
Well, to your point, though, about does it work against him because he's a defensive guy? I mean, take a look around the NFL right now. Take a look at the top teams in both conferences, and you get plenty of guys who are defensive guys. Vrabel's a defensive guy in New England. Tomlin, of course, a defensive guy in Pittsburgh. McDermott, defensive guy in Buffalo. Go on over to the NFC, and you've got Todd Bowles in Tampa. You've got who's the guy? Ben McDonald, Mike McDonald in Seattle.
Ben McDonald, the pitcher.
Mike
McDonald.
Yeah.
Ben McDonald's LSU pitcher. I mean,
I know.
number one draft pick, Baltimore Orioles.
I got that wrong.
Right.
I keep forgetting who's the coach of the Seattle Seahawks. Huh? See what I did there?
Yeah, he did.
I know.
That's Michael McDonald.
That was Michael McDonald.
Yeah.
Doobie Brothers. And then
Yeah.
I'm
out.
Career.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Michael
It's over my
McDonald
head.
was backup vocals on pretty much on every yacht rock album ever made.
Anyway, McDonald's a defensive guy, right? He's a Harbaugh disciple.
Michigan, Harbaugh, Jim.
So there's plenty of examples of successful
but getting
defensive
that
coaches
next
out there.
opportunity. You've already done it
Anarumo
once.
has never been a head coach. He's the defense coordinator in Indianapolis, and his name is pretty hot right now. As good as he's been, leaving. They were good in Cincinnati when he was there, and then last year, obviously, injuries and and different issues cost them, and plus their offensive coaching staff is, in my opinion, is just not great.
If he does get another opportunity, that means they at least went to the AFC Championship game, probably, right? I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, that means they did something. It was special. That's the way I look at it.
Boy, talk about a great problem to have that we've missed out on for so long. The idea that, oh, boy, Vance's Broncos are in the playoffs, got a big game coming up this week, divisional playoff game, and teams want to interview him. Is he going to go off and do a quick interview, during the week? Is it going to be a distraction,
Didn't they change the rules on that to where they can only interview you at a certain time or something like that? But anyway, the fact that he's done it before.
Yeah, that is, Johnny, because that actually may be an issue. Johnny, can you look that up as to what the interview process is for playoff coaches?
Yeah.
Thank God
the
we
fact
got
that
the
he's
little
done
guy.
it before, he's already prepared. He knows what he's getting into. So it's not like it's something new and, all of a sudden I got to get my stuff in order, this and that. I think that's an added bonus also.
Somebody brought up a good point. Do we want Vance to leave? He'd probably take some of the Bronco coaches with him, like a Davis Webb.
Yeah.
Would he take a Davis Webb with him? Be the OC
Probably.
wherever he goes?
Probably. Unless he has somebody else, in mind. But Davis Webb's going to be probably an offensive coordinator here coming up probably next year, no matter what, for some other head coach, right? I mean, you see his development with Bo Nix. I mean, that's what happens.
Unless Sean gives it up. Gives up the play calling.
No, I don't know.
That's not going to happen.
You know what's going to have to happen
You're not close.
is you're going to,
You're
it's
not
going to have
close.
to be, all of a sudden. But, you could pay him whatever you wanted. So Greg Penner would have to pay him. I don't know what it would be.
Dude, if freaking what's his head in Oakland or in Vegas gets $6 million, Chip Kelly gets $6 million a year.
Highest paid OC in football.
No.
$6 million a year to be the OC.
No. Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Foolishness.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
How does Chip Kelly keep fooling people?
He's making more money than Pete Carroll. Just kidding.
No.
I had you looking all confused.
You had me a little confused.
But you always look like that.
$6 million to be the OC.
That's crazy. But so you'd have to pay him a lot of money to keep him. But at the same time, Davis Webb wants an opportunity to call plays. So it's not just about the money, especially if it's a good opportunity. But, yeah, I think he's going to be leaving here soon.
Penner can play him whatever he wants.
Of course.
Yeah.
Coming up, we've got trivia against the Drive. Stoke isn't very confident. We'll see what happens. That'll be at 9:15. But we'll reset the top headlines of the day, including the Nuggets getting a win. And did one of their young players make himself some money, some big coin last night? That's next.
Is Vance Joseph coaching his way toward a much bigger opportunity after this season?
You have the league's best defense. You're going to end up flirting with the all-time NFL sack record, and you're doing it without the Defensive Player of the Year and your leading tackler, who are two different people?
Yeah.
Phil, he's got 6 more regular season games left in Denver.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Stink here for Mountain High Appliance, Colorado's favorite appliance store, celebrating huge Black Friday savings going on right now. Craft your dream kitchen, save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Visit their Denver Clearance Center, their Black Friday sale. Save up to 75% on brand name appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. Mountain High Appliance, proudly serving Colorado for over 30 years, locally owned and operated. Guys, from refrigerators to ovens and everything in between, they've got you covered. They're friendly. Experts are just, I mean, I tell you what, they are experts. They're going to help you pick out exactly what's right for you and your family. Professional delivery and installation and all the big box kind of selection with their price match guarantee. You know you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. 250 live appliances. You can actually try them out before you buy them. Visit Mountain High Appliance today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver. You can find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. When you think appliances, think about Mountain High Appliance. A Mountain High Appliance, check them out at mountainhighappliance.com.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. They're stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase and receive a $100 grocery gift card to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow night on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State. On 104.3 HD2, DU basketball faces CSU. And on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody, as we roll into our fourth and final hour, showing no signs of letting down. It's been kind of a squirrely show. Stoke's been in rare form. No, I haven't really seen Stoke like this. Kind of, over the years we've seen Punchy Mark. You know, Punchy Mark is always kind of entertaining Mark because you get punchy. You don't know what you're going to say. But really, for the first time in the year plus that I've worked with Stoke and that you've now been back working here with Stoke, this has been punchy Stoke. It's been a little bit just kind of
the potential
loose.
First snow of the year has got you a little bit on edge. You're worried about coming down Mount Crumpet.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm rattled. It's all because the snow is coming soon, and I know that.
Yeah.
Golf season's officially, the real true golf season's officially over now.
Uh-huh.
Snow's on its way. I'm getting nervous, even though, and y'all laughed at me because I said I got my snowblower maintenance, mobile snowblower guy.
Your
Yes.
mobile snowblower guy.
But
Dave.
so, what do you think
Dave.
happens? Yeah, what do you think happens when it's, let's say January, and your snowblower just won't start? What are you going to do? What are you if you don't have a truck?
You got to call the snowblower guy.
Exactly. So that's what you have to do. So that's why I got my guy.
You got on it early though, before the first snow.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You should be. So you should be.
You have to get it. I want to just make sure because that's
Right.
usually what happens.
But
I
that
forget.
that should give you some relief. You should not have so much stress.
Well, you're right, but the problem is the first snow means I'm in my basement, okay? Because I'm not coming into work. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to get all the equipment set up. So I'm nervous about that, making sure that it all works again and everything. I don't want to be like you,
Right. Next thing you know, you're trying to solder the equipment down in your basement.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not.
So
good.
there's just a lot going on.
Yeah,
in
I get
Stokely's
you're
life
thinking of
right
Johnny
now.
Fever. So that boy, you should see Mark. You should see when you're at your worst trying to figure things out, and poor Johnny's walking around and
the other
talking under his breath, cursing.
Right. He's always,
I
and
wanna
they're
pound his
asking me
ass.
like questions about the equipment. Like that's like I could fix my snowblower. Like that's good. But when it comes to electronics, I'm old. I can't log on and do all kinds of computer things. And they're like, well, look at the the influx button. Where's that at? I don't even know what an influx button is. How am I going to figure that out?
Oh my goodness!
And then this year, the kicker this year, because last year I was like, no, I'm not doing it. But this year I have to do the video stream.
Oh yeah, that's
Where
a pain.
last year I
cool.
didn't.
Yeah,
no,
a
it's
pain.
not cool.
So have you
It's
start
terrible.
setting
Dumb.
up your basement broadcast
No.
setup so that it looks
Stoke,
good?
I hate that. I hate the video stream.
Right.
That's
So I
a very
have to
important
set-
thing now. You see,
right.
ESPN, everything
Yeah.
like that. Everyone who does their stuff from home, you got to put a lot of thought into what's behind you.
No, I'm not doing that.
On the shelves, what kind of
No.
books, and
I'm not in my office
yeah,
because I can't do it in my office.
Right, 'cause you wake
Bec-
everybody up.
Yes, because
Yeah.
it's 5:45 in the morning when we start getting on and stuff. So I have to do it in a bedroom in the basement. And all I do is there's a chair in there, so I got to move the chair, which the wife hates, because then I just leave it right in the middle of the of the bedroom, and then I have all that equipment out there, so it looks like a disaster for pretty much all winter.
Right.
And so it makes her upset.
I think you have to create a little
now
studio.
I got to have the video. No.
Well, here's what
it's like what Cecil does when Cecil plays Scout in the basement.
When he plays
Scout, he sets up like a
cardboard desk.
A cardboard desk. It says he paints letters on cardboard. It says ESPN behind him, and then he plays Scout.
Yeah,
he plays Mel.
Oh.
See, you know what happened? You know what happened with that streaming? When I was in Tampa, I had some pink pillows behind me, and they didn't like it here, and they said you got to move. And then I moved into the kitchen. Yes. And then my wife, wife was making cookies. And she's got the mixer going, and she didn't give two hoots about what we're doing.
Right.
We could tell.
She's like, I'm making cookies.
Johnny didn't like your pink pillows?
Delicious. It wasn't Johnny. It was above Johnny's.
Really?
Pay grade, yeah.
Didn't like the pink pillows?
Went all the way to the top.
Really?
All the way to the top.
Interesting. I think it's as simple as this to explain your behaviors today. It's like, some people with a full moon, they just act a little crazy with a full moon. I think the forecast of snow in the Rock has you just
flustered.
It just throws you off, and you're acting like you're acting today. It was a busy day yesterday. Let's get into it before we get to trivia here coming up at 9:15 against the Drive. Nuggets win last night in New Orleans. Story here was Payton Watson stepping up. We got the injuries. Christian Brown, of course, is out. Aaron Gordon was out with a sore hammy, so Payton Watson stepping in with a career-high 32 points.
I knew that there was going to be a need for me to kind of increase my offensive load a little bit. I didn't have, any idea that I was going to have 30, but a lot of nights you go out there and you just try to contribute to a win. And that was my mindset tonight, and it worked out for us.
Wasn't an easy win. They turned the ball over a lot, 9 turnovers for Nikola Jokic. They let New Orleans make a game of it in the fourth quarter, but still, David Adelman will take the win.
Tonight we find a way to win. We have to handle pressure better than we did at the end. But again, we find a way to win. And being around this, it's winning. It's so hard to win in this league. And to be where we're at right now, going into Houston, going into the back-to-back. If you told me before the season, hey, you're going to this really tough back-to-back, late night in Houston, next night at home against Sacramento, hey, and you're 11-3, I'd take it.
You gotta think Payton Watson went a little way towards making himself some more money. He'll be a restricted free agent after this year. And if he can show he can have occasional offensive nights like this, you start factoring all that stuff. I know when I said it earlier, I had some people think I was crazy for saying he could get a 4-year, $100 million contract. Have you taken a look at NBA contracts? Have you seen the new TV deal that is going to put even more cash into the teams in the NBA? The salary cap is only going to continue to go up and up. We're going to see some obscene contracts handed out over the next few years in the NBA that's going to make a lot of athletes in other sports just flat out cry. But if Payton Watson, I'm telling you, Stoke, if Payton Watson can have some more offensive nights like this, oh yeah, he's going to be able to command big bucks.
Well, we know what his strengths is. His strength is playing defense, being that gritty defender, rebounds. But if he can provide anything close, I'm not expecting 32 points, but anything close to any kind of production offensively, what a huge boost that would be for the Nuggets. But also, to your point, Payton Watson, because he's known not for scoring, for doing other things. Now, if you could provide a little something on the offensive side, that's a huge boost.
Yeah, can you imagine being able to say, hey, we want you for your defense, for your energy, for your athleticism on that side of the court, but every few nights when you need him, he can pour in 20 like that. That is an unbelievably valuable asset.
Thursday night football tonight, Bills Texans. You know what's fun? You know what's really fun about a Bronco bye week, sitting here at 9-2 with the best record in the division, tied for the best record in the AFC. You can sit down and watch tonight with the idea of this being a potential playoff preview. How about that?
I like it.
Huh? How would you feel? Based on what you've seen from the Bills right now to this point, how would you feel about a first-round playoff matchup, wild card weekend, or in the divisional round against the Buffalo Bills.
Feel
Here.
fine about it.
Here.
I'd feel fine about it.
Why?
Well, because one, defensively, they're struggling. The Bills are, and two, our defense is such that you're gonna be able to. Hey, it's going to get down to the fact that Josh Allen's going to have to be Superman, and when Josh Allen has to be Superman in the playoffs, there are going to be a couple of mistakes that he makes that are going to give you the opportunity to win a football game. So I feel really good about it.
I'd be really nervous. I mean, Josh
But
Allen.
you're nervous all the time.
I know, but Josh Allen, Superman. I mean, that's what he is. I mean, he's so good.
Not in the playoffs.
In those moments.
No, he's been great in the playoffs. The Bills haven't been good in the playoffs.
Right, and so he is just one of those quarterbacks that can do – I mean, we saw it last year in the playoffs. And I get it. This is a different year, different defense, different team. You were on the road last year. But that guy he scares me because he can be Superman. And he can take over a game. And I don't care how good your defense is, you trying to stop Josh Allen. But you're right, Mark. I mean, they're not the same team they were last year.
Yeah.
But playing against Josh Allen would make me really nervous.
Okay. All right. Well, watch tonight. Watch tonight with the idea that, this could easily be a playoff preview here in Denver. Broncos and Bills. Should be fun. Watch tonight. Up next, speaking of Zach Buys Bills, we go head-to-head against the Drive-In Trivia. Their questions for us coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, like somebody here who sits right next to me who is not a very good winter driver and will stay home as a reason for it. Hey, how about making yourself a better winter driver by improving the car you're driving this winter? Siltar Motors giving you a great opportunity to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. They are stocked up and ready to move. A bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports only at Siltar. You can buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car or truck or SUV needs are, Siltar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com, or they'd love to see you in person. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, locally and family-owned for over 60 years now. They take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins. They have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now, have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports available to buy or lease. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want from a dealership.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines," he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on. Isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses, guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Don't forget to stop by the Highlands Ranch Walmart today and tomorrow between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. as we are filling the truck, donating food products to the Food Bank of the Rockies. This is the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C-470 in Quebec. Mark and I were out there yesterday. It was an awesome day. Met a lot of great people. Some terrific donations were made, and we can't thank you enough for helping out people at this really challenging time of the year. For more information and a list of most needed items, head to denversports.com/truck. And as an added bonus, Brandon Stokley will be out there today starting at 11 a.m. Don't all come at once. I know you're very excited to see and meet Stoke, but we don't want to create
panic,
madness, an unruly mob,
Take your time.
hooligans, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of Stoke
to go.
Everyone. A lot of Stoke to go around.
Everyone's
so
autograph.
Spread it out. But yeah, Stoke starting at 11 a.m. there. Time now for trivia against the Drive. Here we go, guys. We got the full squad together. It's been kind of a loose show, little scrambly, little squirrely. Let's get locked in. Let's get focused. Let's attack the job at hand. Here we go. Question number 1.
All right, fellas, here is a Denver Broncos question for you. 3 different Broncos have been named Player of the Week for their performance on either offense, defense, or special teams this year. Who are the 3 names?
Well, Lutz is the easy one. He just won AFC
Benito
again for the second time, I think, in a row. So Lutz for sure. You say Benito?
Right?
Yeah.
Benito
Yeah,
won
Benito
one.
won one.
It's Cooper.
I think Cooper.
I think
Zach
Cooper's
Allen.
the other guy. Ooh.
No, it was Cooper.
It was Cooper? Okay.
All right.
Johnny's.
All right. Hey, when Johnny's like,
Right, he
he
doesn't
doesn't
speak.
speak often, but when he does, he carries a big stick.
Right.
Yeah.
So, okay, we'll go with Lutz, Benito, and Jonathan Cooper.
Don't screw it up, Simmer.
All right. Final answer.
The correct answer is Will Lutz, Nick Benito, and Jonathan Cooper.
All right. Good job.
Boom. Way to go,
Good job,
Johnny.
Good job, buddy.
That's way to pay attention.
Right.
I like it. Good start. No messing around. Clean, efficient,
quick.
Yeah.
Good job. Let's. Hey, the offense is in rhythm. We're ahead of the chains.
That's right.
Let's keep rolling. No need for a bubble screen. Question 2.
All right, guys. Got a baseball question for you. In 1979, who became the first MLB player to sign a contract making $1 million or more per season? Was it Reggie Jackson, George Brett, Johnny Bench, Nolan Ryan, or Dwight Gooden?
My first thought was Reggie Jackson right off the bat, but
I think you're. I really think you're right.
I think you might be right too. I don't think it was Gooden because he didn't come along until like 83, 84.
Who?
Dwight Gooden.
Doc.
Oh yeah, he wasn't.
So
he didn't play in the 70s.
No, I don't think so either. So Reggie Jackson,
Bench
George
was
Brett,
at the end of
Bench.
his.
Bench
right?
was near the end. Yeah.
Near the end.
Big Red Machine.
79.
Who was it? Jackson, Brett, George Brett,
Nolan.
I think it was those 4.
I think it was Reggie Jackson, Mr. October.
Right? Wouldn't that be like?
Because he was like
Steinbrenner would have paid the money there to get him from Oakland.
Right, from Oakland. And Oakland, when did they win the World Series? Was that like 78? And then the next year as a free agent, something like that?
Well,
77?
no. As a once long-suffering Red Sox fan, 1978 featured
Oh, was that Buckner?
That was Buckney. No, that was Bucky Dent, but they also had Reggie. Buckner was 86. Oh, God.
68?
I had a long trail of tears, but
Right.
that's all done now.
Yeah.
After everything changed with the greatest collapse in team sports history by the New York Yankees in 2004. I love putting that out there. Okay, you want to go to Reggie Jackson?
Yeah,
That's all. Unless someone else.
Because Brett, too, I think wasn't really. He didn't hit his sweet spot till
the mid-'80s, right?
He was worried about the pine tar.
83, 84.
Yeah.
Bench was. Yeah, I think Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Final answer?
Yes.
Final answer. Reggie Jackson.
The correct answer is Nolan Ryan.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's a little painful.
That's a good question. We were right. It was because you're right about Brett.
All right.
Missed opportunity.
That's all right.
All right. Fair enough. 1-1. Here we go. Keep going. Question 3.
All right, fellas, here is a college football question for you. What two current SEC teams have spent more weeks at number 1 in the AP poll than the rest of the SEC combined?
What, 2 teams?
2 current SEC teams.
It's got to be Alabama's got to be one, right?
Well, hold on. Remember, Texas, Oklahoma.
Sure.
You know, for a long time, they were kings, and they're in the SEC now. The key question is current SEC teams.
Yeah.
So they get into the equation now. So you got just a short list. You got Texas, you got OU, you got Bama,
Vanderbilt,
Kentucky,
Florida.
Florida just doesn't have that long,
right?
You know, back to the 60s,
If
70s.
if you go back to, like, you look at Oklahoma back in the Boomer Sooner days.
Oh, Barry Switzer days.
Yeah.
You know,
Like
Texas forever, Bama. I mean, do we put Georgia in there? Let's turn to our regular.
No.
Oh, quick.
By the way, that commercial with the guy who barks at his.
Oh, the boss.
That's so funny.
It is good.
That is so
it's a
funny.
good one.
Yeah.
That's good.
Don't put Georgia in there.
No.
Mr. George just said no.
Okay. All right. So I think it's 2 of these 3: Texas, OU, and Bama. So most weeks spent at number 1 in the AP poll. More, and the 2 of them combined, more than the rest of the SEC, current SEC
combined.
Which is crazy. I mean, Alabama's had some good teams. I
Right.
mean, Bear Bryant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got to go with Bama for 1.
Bama and Oklahoma are the 2
That sounds
that feel
right.
They
I
do.
think Texas back in the day, did they? I
Texas always feels like
there's always been a
there's
underachieving element to
Yeah,
Texas,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel pretty strong about Bama and Oklahoma.
I do too. I think you're right.
Stoke?
All right, I'm on board.
Johnny? Ty?
I feel really good about Bama. And if you guys feel good about Oklahoma, then I think we go with OU.
Are we missing any team? Are we
No,
overlooking any team?
I mean, we're not missing the Ole Misses and
Mississippi
the
State?
Floridas and
LSU?
LSU.
No.
You tell me, Cajun boy. Bayou.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Yeah.
I'm.
Let's go OU and Bama.
Yeah, I think you're
Final answer.
The correct answer is Alabama and Oklahoma.
Bang.
Woo!
Great
Nice.
job, guys.
Nice.
Good one. Good job there. All right, here's a chance to go 3-1. Let's go. 4th question.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, what food chain has the most locations within the United States?
Is it?
Wait.
Food chain.
Food chains.
It's like talking about McDonald's and Burger King
Yeah,
and stuff?
that kind of thing.
Oh, God.
Cracker Barrel.
Chipotle.
But I mean, we don't get multiple choice there. Just
Yeah.
food chain. I mean, could that mean? So that could be like Chili's and Applebee's.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Or McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I mean, how many? There's 1,000.
Well, in the in the
Gotta
Northeast,
be McDonald's.
along the Northeast,
It's
it's
not
Dunkin'
Dunkin',
Donuts.
no, we're not
you
doing
can't
Dunkin'
you can't turn
Donuts.
around and spit without hitting
We're
a
not
Dunkin'
doing
Donuts.
Dunkin'
Okay,
Donuts,
but it's not
no.
Dunkin' Donuts. No.
How about McDonald's has got to
That's,
be
but,
one,
that's,
right?
but that's too easy.
Starbucks?
Starbucks is a.
Starbucks.
What do you mean it's too easy?
Well, I think McDonald's is the easy answer. I think it is.
So you don't think that's correct?
I think it's
I think
the
there's
obvious
more,
answer,
I
but
think
is
there's more
it
Starbucks than there are McDonald's?
I think Starbucks has got to be.
I don't
up
think
there.
it's Starbucks.
I don't think it's Starbucks.
Oh, Really?
Wow.
And Starbucks are everywhere.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't.
Right.
You can't walk down the street in New York City without hitting 4 Starbucks.
Yeah, but again,
every corner there's
even in your limited time there, you saw a lot of Starbucks.
900 Starbucks in Manhattan.
Okay, but you got to be.
He had a cup of coffee there,
but
But
you got
not like all over.
Yeah, but you got to be thinking like during my long drive across the country, seeing America's heartland, sticking ice down my pants,
right?
Because it was so hot. I mean, you're always going to find a McDonald's no matter where you could be in Lincoln, Nebraska. You're going to say, but you don't always find a Starbucks all over the place. I think it's a fast food place, not a.
I do too.
Well, what are our other options here?
Fast
Anybody
food.
else?
So you get
so
your
McDonald's.
You get McDonald's. You get your Burger King.
No,
you get your
Burger King's going downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Dave.
No. Hardee's.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Not open on Sunday.
No.
Right.
I still think. I mean,
Chipotle.
Listen. I
No.
can't imagine.
Popeyes.
I can't imagine there's a chain more than McDonald's. But that just seems like the easy, obvious answer that they're trying to suck us into going. But maybe that's the way they're thinking. That they're thinking.
We just got to go with what we think.
I think it's McDonald's. What do you guys?
Well, we got to name 2 of them, Mike. Right?
Oh, did they say 2 or 1?
Thought they said 2.
What's the 1?
Oh, really?
All right, guys, for your curveball question,
okay.
what food chain has the most locations within the United States?
Wow. I thought it was looking for 2. Unbelievable. Bad day for Stoke.
Bad day for Stoke.
Food
Bad
chain.
day. Stoke's a little bit off
I just
today.
think McDonald's is too.
Yeah, food
obvious.
chain. But a food chain, would that be?
Yeah,
That's not Starbucks.
That's not
is it?
Starbucks.
That's what they.
I mean, that's.
But they do
serve
sell food. You're
They
right,
do sell
Mark.
food, but
Any like pizza joint, like Domino's
yeah,
or Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Huts. You don't see Pizza Huts
No,
anymore.
no more.
No.
Domino's.
No.
Little
Caesars.
Little Caesars.
Oh, pizza.
Ty, tell me you got that. There's been, by the way, there's been a treasure trove of Stoke stuff.
Taco Bell.
When is?
Oh.
Ooh, Taco Bell. Okay.
Taco Bell.
When's Richie?
Canes.
Now.
Kentucky Fried Chicken,
Oh.
11
See,
spices.
you're right. That's a good one.
Colonel.
The Colonel.
KFC's actually not a bad one.
No,
there's no way.
Mike.
Come
Are
on.
you serious? Come on, Mike.
You ever
It's got to
driven?
be a burger
You ever,
joint.
you ever driven across the South?
Sonic.
Yes. They love their KFC.
Oh,
Sonic.
every time I see a Sonic commercial, I'm like, why don't I eat there more? Everything they put up there looks unbelievable. I'm like, I got to
gotta
start
be-
going to Sonic.
listen,
Subway, maybe?
Subway.
No.
A lot of Subways
No,
out
you
there.
don't
A
think so?
lot of Subways out
I
there.
don't think so.
Easy to put a Subway in a strip mall, or attached to a gas station. See a lot of those. Ooh, I think that's a good one.
No, I don't.
I would bet
don't.
it's either McDonald's or Subway. All right, my vote's for McDonald's. What do you guys say?
Yeah, I'm with McDonald's or Starbucks.
Okay. Mine is Starbucks, but go ahead, McDonald's.
Ty, Johnny?
Yeah, we can go McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's is probably the safest choice.
But you're right. Since there's only one, I don't know why I thought 2. Was the other question before asking for 2 things?
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
And we got that
I
one.
got that confused.
All right. All right, McDonald's.
Better not be Starbucks.
The correct answer is Subway with over 20,000.
Wow, Johnny. I owe Johnny an apology.
Wow.
You know what?
I owe him an apology.
We should
Wow.
have said
It's not like I fought for it.
Yeah,
I
he
just
didn't
kind of
fight
threw
for
it
it.
out.
No, but still, he said it, and you mentioned it, Mike, and I take that L. That's on
Wow.
Stoke. Pat the chest. Subway.
Now I want to know who I'm going to Google just to see the fast food.
2 and 2.
Subway.
That's not a satisfying 2 and 2.
No.
Sometimes, like last week, we rallied from 0-2 to get to 2-2.
More
it
than
felt great.
McDonald's. Wow.
Yeah, but I think it's just easier. It's easier to put on.
You're right.
How many
You're
Subways
right.
do you see attached to like a gas station? You don't see McDonald's attached really to a gas
That's
station.
my fault.
It's my bad. I should have. No.
It's
I'm
on
not going
me.
to let you take the blame.
Yes,
I
I
should
am.
have fought harder.
Hey,
for that
guys,
one.
here's how it goes. Subway at 20,378, Starbucks at 17,286, and McDonald's at 13,000.
That's
Also,
it.
it's not even close.
Yeah.
7,000
Wow. I
change.
think I'm going to get McDonald's today. Stoke needs McDonald's for lunch.
Well, tomorrow, if
We
you're
got
here,
breakfast.
that's your
If I'm
incentive,
here.
by the way, to
I
be
know.
here tomorrow. Because I'm buying breakfast for the whole crew, including Stink.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, we went 2 and 2. The Drive will get their crack at trivia coming up at 4 o'clock. Tune in for that.
Has the regular season goal for the Denver Nuggets already been established.
This is a two-team race in the entire NBA. There's two teams, and then there's everybody else. There's the Nuggets and Oklahoma City. And they both play in the same division. They both play in the same conference. And to me, this is just simply about a regular season race to see who can finish with the better record so that they have Game 7 in their building.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. You've heard me talk about craftsmanship before, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton really gets it. Right now, they're running their biggest Black Friday event ever. 30% off Infinity by Marvin windows, plus 24 months, no interest, no payments. Guys, in over 52 years of serving Colorado homeowners, they've never offered anything like this. It's happening now through November 30th, so don't wait. Book your appointment today. Hey, guys, I'm telling you right now, the reason they've been in business for 52 years, because start to finish, they're with you every step of the way. Satisfaction, absolutely guaranteed. They never subcontract out the work. They're there the whole time doing the work to your satisfaction, guys. That's why they've been in business for 52 years. So don't wait. Book the appointment right now. You can call them 303-794-0490. That's 30% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, 24 months, no interest, no payments. Again, 303-794-0490 or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. I thought I had things in good shape right until my friends at Trajan Wealth gave my plan a second look. Turns out there were some big opportunities I was missing. Now I've got a clearer path to retirement and way more peace of mind. They're fiduciaries, which means they'll put your needs first. I trust them with my future, and you should too. The holiday season is here, but it's never too late to get your financial house in order. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today for a second opinion, just like I did. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth has offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow night on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State. On 104.3 HD2, DU basketball faces CSU. And on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, still kind of licking our wounds after a 2-2 trivia showing. That one's gonna
sting a little.
That one's gonna stick with me a little bit. I may find myself wandering around a Lowe's tomorrow morning. Early morning.
Yeah.
Just wandering around.
Looking at washer and dryers.
Yep. Just trying to figure out where it all went wrong.
Or leaf blowers.
Yep. All right. Well, hey, it happens. Are we second guessing ourselves over the Nolan Ryan one? We didn't even bring him up.
No. But the Subway, you brought it up, or Summer brought it up, and you thought maybe it was Subway. McDonald's was too easy, and that was.
Do you think
we
with these
fall
guys
in a trap with McDonald's?
Do you think with these guys we just have to always assume
the obvious is not going to be it.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that their pattern? Is that what they've established?
Yeah.
Like it's like looking at the film. You look at film all the time.
Yeah.
Nobody works harder than you.
No one.
Right.
You know,
Right.
teams put out patterns, right?
Patterns. Yeah.
We should have scouted them better.
You know what they are? You're always looking for the
Tendencies.
always or nevers.
Tendencies.
Always or nevers.
Always or nevers.
They're
Okay.
an always.
They're an always, yeah.
They're an always.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like
Always
Sean in
subterfuge.
a bubble screen.
Both of y'all are on the hit list.
No, we're fine. Sean and I are tight.
Me and
It's
Sean.
fitting your narrative.
Not so much.
You're
Sean
not
doesn't
close.
like you. He told me that.
Play better.
I know he did.
He told me. That guy.
Is that crystal clear?
Yeah.
That guy.
I would
Am
love
I that
to
guy?
see you. I would love to see you like be in one of those, media scrums and ask Sean a question.
Oh, please. I dealt with
I
Mike.
dealt with
I
Bill
dealt with,
Parcells.
No. I
Oh.
dealt with Mike Shanahan. And
Bill
let me tell you,
Parcells used to tell
Sean,
me.
Sean could never.
hate Mike Shanahan.
Sean could never be more intimidating than Mike Shanahan. Never. Easily the most intimidating coach I've dealt with over the years.
Really? He just
25 plus years here, Mike Shanahan, easily most intimidating. Boy, he could give you that look and
and it's just coming. And he was really tan. kinda
yes,
red.
red, not tanned, red.
Yeah, he's just red,
Red, yeah.
looking at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just disgusted with your question.
Yes, right. George Karl could be very intimidating.
Yeah.
George Karl was very intimidating. He could be intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Gary Barnett could be very intimidating.
Really?
Yes, Gary Barnett could be intimidating. Trying to think, any Avalanche coaches? Oh, Patrick Waugh.
Patrick Waugh. Yeah.
He's a little bit unhinged.
Right. He might come over the podium.
Right.
Try to choke you.
That's right. That's why I always stayed good on Patty's side.
Yeah, you got to.
So we've had some intimidating coaches here, but no, Mike Shanahan, easily number one. Easily number one.
What's the most thing? What was? Did you remember any specific incident where you asked him something?
Yeah,
and he
there was something.
not-
Remember when Trevor Price got suspended for something? This was, I think you had just left.
Retired. Yeah.
And there was something that happened with Trevor Price, and
He had got a league suspension.
or he got a team suspension,
Okay.
something like that. And asked Shanny a question about it. I can't remember the question, but he looked at me. I was off to his right.
Uh-huh.
He looked at me. He paused.
Took inventory of who you were.
I got the glare.
Yeah.
And then he very sarcastically answered the question. And when it was all said and done, I was piddling.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you probably were on the receiving end of one of those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shanny would.
So, yeah. No, Sean would be fine. I'm sure Sean could be intimidating, but he's not Shanny intimidating. Who's the most intimidating coach you ever dealt with? Billick?
Or Tom Coughlin.
Oh.
Yeah, Tom Coughlin. I was really nervous. And that was that was 2011?
Yeah.
I think. No, 12. Sorry, 2012. So I was 36 years old. I mean, I was 14 years in the league, and I was still like, you talk about on edge, because, everything was, you got to be 5 minutes early to his meetings, all these things. You can't wear.
Feet flat on the floor.
Yeah, he doesn't
right?
like you wearing certain socks or like high socks. I don't know, something. So I was like so nervous. And so he was intimidating, but I was only there 3 weeks. Brian Billick I was a young football player too. And so, yeah, and he would yell and scream and just dog cuss you out if he could. And so I was like one of those guys that he picked on. But the Tom Coughlin one, so I had a rent-a-car that I got, right, because I'm just in New York. I don't know where I'm going, and didn't have MapQuest on the phone or whatever. So I was going to the hotel before the first game. This is a Thursday night game, right? And so we're going there Wednesday night. Traffic is bonkers, right? And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. And I'm looking at the clock, and I'm like, I'm going to be late to this first. I just signed on like Monday. And I'm going to be late to this first meeting, and they have these toll booths, and I don't know, like, which one I'm supposed to go in. Like, am I breaking the law? Am I going to get arrested? You weren't
in Louisiana anymore.
Right, no. I literally thought about crashing the car into something.
So you'd have an excuse.
Right.
Wow.
Because I was going to be late. So I'm like, I can't be late. Let me just wreck the car. I was so nervous.
That is awesome.
I was so nervous. Ended up figuring it out and making it on time. But you talk about sweating. I actually thought about crashing the car, so I had an excuse of why I was going to be late. So, yeah, that's Tom Coughlin was intimidating.
Wow. Yeah, he looks like he could be a very, very scary guy.
The story about like when he was coaching.
Hold that story. Hold that
Okay.
story. I love stories. And listen,
Right.
with the way this show has gone, we're done with anything substantial.
Can I leave?
Okay?
Yeah.
No, you can't leave. No.
I got a haircut today.
What?
It's just been a show.
You know
It's been
what?
a crazy show.
It
I
has
just
been a
kinda-
crazy show.
I'm not working tomorrow. I'm staying in my basement. And snow's coming, and it's going to just screw it. It's a bye week.
You can't leave.
It's a bye week.
Oh, my goodness.
What do you do during a bye week?
All
Whatever
right.
you want.
Well, what I'm going to do right now is call it another name. For our fan flyaway, for the biggest party in golf, February is the place, the month. Phoenix is the place. Fan flyaway presented by, it's so contagious today. It's the fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Scott Riley. Scott Riley, you got 10 minutes to call us back. 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Scott Riley, call us back at 303-713-1043. Good luck.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If hip or knee pain is slowing you down, turn to Colorado Joint Replacement, home to some of the state's top trained surgeons. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, they specialize exclusively in joint replacements, using the latest technology and highest performing implants to deliver better outcomes and faster recovery. You'll receive expert, compassionate care, and a personalized surgical plan to get you moving again. Visit coloradojoint.org to schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
Hey, bro. Weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at Hellsberg.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, it's fitting that we're playing Stokes' anthem right there because as one texter put it on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Mike, can you make sure Stoke takes whatever he took before today's show tomorrow? This has been such a fun show that I thought today was Friday.
Okay. Well, I got McDonald's and Big Coke and 2 hash browns and sausage egg McMuffin tomorrow, so should be a good one.
Yep. By the way, you're going to be here tomorrow. You're not calling the game this weekend.
No.
Good for you. You deserve a break.
You've been working really, really hard.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Carolina off this week?
Grinding.
Carolina.
Bye.
Yeah.
Is the NFC South off?
Yeah, they all got bye weeks. They all got bye weeks.
Come on. I kid because I care.
Mm-hmm.
No, you do deserve a break. No, you've been working hard. Been doing a good job.
Well, thank you,
Yeah,
buddy.
no, seriously. I've been seeing enough of your games, flipping around, red zone, all that kind of stuff, and you're doing a great job. Yeah. So keep it up. So you were telling a Tom Coughlin story. We were talking about some of the coaches, or in my case, guys, coaches I've covered that are very intimidating.
Yeah, so
Tom Coughlin.
Yeah, Tommy Nalen played for Tom Coughlin at
Boston College. Yeah.
And Tommy used to say that like he stole my youth, right? Because he was just such a hard ass. And so the story goes, like, when he was coaching as an assistant coach for the New York Giants, that Bill Parcells called in on Christmas Day to get messages, and Tom Coughlin answered the phone. So he's just calling into the voice recorder to get his messages, and Coughlin answered the phone because he was in there grinding.
Grinder.
Yeah. So I didn't even realize you played for the Giants.
3 weeks.
What happened?
Popped my quad.
Just done.
In practice.
Ow.
And said, okay, this is the end of my career. I'm done with football. And I want to get back to the Rock.
Mm-hmm.
To New York. It's not a fun place to live. And so I'm like, I'm out of here. So did an injury settlement, took off, came back to the Rock, and was done with football. And then the Giants went on to win a Super Bowl. Like, that's bad luck. My career ended there. Maybe I'll get a Super Bowl ring. I did catch one pass that season.
Yeah?
I'm on the roster.
Right.
Contributed. Got no Super Bowl ring.
No.
Nope. And
because he tapped out.
Yeah. Well,
you should have just stayed and kept rehabbing.
And for months?
Yeah, you got a ring.
Yeah, I didn't know they were going to win a Super Bowl. I would have.
Right.
They just mooched a ring, another ring. But I didn't know that was going to happen, Mark. If I did, I would have stayed. But I didn't think that team was going to win the Super Bowl that year. So
point.
I ended up going to the Super Bowl, bringing my son to the Super Bowl and sitting in the stands.
Really?
Watch the game. Yeah. It's like, I used to play on that team a couple months ago. And then Peyton Manning came here the next year, and I was back in football. My luck turned.
Look at you.
Peyton got me a job.
Speaking of luck turning, Trent
still looking
Sherfield.
for the Super Bowl ring.
Yeah.
Do you think I should have got one?
should call Eli. He's got a
I've
lot of.
I've talked to Eli about that. He's like an ambassador there, and
Yeah,
he just
he-
ignores me. He doesn't. He's like, "Who's this new phone?" Like, buddy,
Because if it was Payton, he'd have gotten you. He'd
Yeah,
have
of
gone
course.
to
He would have
bat for
delivered,
it.
right?
Yeah.
So
'Cause-
that year, you are listed as you played in 2 games.
Yep.
You had 1 catch for 7 yards.
Yeah, half a yard short of the first down too. That bugged me. I didn't get the first down. I dove.
Was
Threw
it a
me a
third
little
down?
flat. It was like third and 8. Threw me a flat at 2 yards, and I don't know. I ran over a guy, made one guy missed, and then like 3 guys jumped on my back and tackled me just short of the first down. So that was a little bit disappointing. I did everything I could do.
Did they have 14 guys on the field?
Yeah.
At least that's the way I remember
That
it.
may have been the
That's-
most heroic 7-yard gain
Yeah.
ever.
No,
They
what
should do
actually
it 30
happened?
for 30 on that.
What actually happened was.
What if I told you?
What if I told you
The most heroic play in NFL
in
history was
2011,
a 7-yard catch.
Brandon Stokely had 1 catch on the entire season. But let me tell you about that catch.
Yeah.
There was nobody there, and then somebody came running over. I dove, and the referee gave me a bad spot.
Oh, bad
I ended up short, and it's like that was it. And then the next week during practice, quad 1-on-1s, doing 1-on-1 drills, popped my quad, and that was all she wrote. Should I have gotten a ring?
Is that enough right there to get a ring?
Sure.
2 games,
Part of the team,
one catch.
1 catch.
If he'd have stuck around, you would have gotten a ring.
Yeah, I would have. I wouldn't. I'd screw the ring.
Yeah.
That would have.
You already had one.
2.
You already had 2.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
You already got 2.
I don't
Puts
need
you in an
another one.
elite company.
Yeah.
I mean, you have
3. Puts me in more elite.
Sometimes Stoke, it's just too easy.
It puts me in more a leader company.
Sometimes it's just too easy.
He has won 3 Super Bowls.
That's right. You and Payton are in the same club.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one below you.
That's right.
Right
That's
under you.
Right.
I love that. What if I told you?
You guys could knock on the door. I mean, you can't get in, but you could knock on the door.
Right. We're close.
Right. I'd open up the little slider and go, "Hello, how many? Oh, 2? Oh,
no,
we can't come in.
sorry.
Close it."
Oh, yeah, that's Texture brought up a very good point. The Panthers are actually playing Monday night. That's why Mark's off this week.
Oh, yeah. So there you go.
Yeah.
My buddy's going to be on the Manning cast.
Who's that? Me?
No.
No.
Is it in a prop role?
No. He's actually gets to speak.
Who?
Jake Delhomme.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of,
Are they going to have a translator?
It's a former Panther. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Translator. Yeah, Bobby Hebert
Yeah.
is going to translate for Jake Delhomme.
Bubby Brister is going to serve as a
It's going to be
translator.
great. Can't wait to listen to this one. So Delhomme's going to be on it, and I was like, well,
If Delhomme can get, and I can't get on.
I know.
I can't get. Delhomme gets on.
Yeah,
It's
so-
a quarterback. It's because I don't like. It's because I've said that quarterbacks don't deserve to be the MVPs every year. Like Peyton holds.
Well, what
it
about
against
me? So
But
Payton sends me a text like Jake Delhomme is going to be on, the Manning cast, FYI, Monday. I'm like,
you like
okay,
whoop-de-doo.
I don't
Why is he
really-
telling you that?
I don't know, to rub it in my face, maybe that
Maybe.
or just to kind of bird to Payton. I don't know, and so
It's not
so
like
then,
you need to give him your blessing.
right
to have Jake Delhomme on.
Exactly, and so it's I don't know if he was just trying to kick me while I'm down or or what's going on there, but so Delhomme will be on. I don't know if it's supposed to be public or not, but maybe I'm just
Maybe.
breaking news here, so people will tune in. They want to hear Jake Delhomme, right? From Breaux Bridge, Louisiana, Crawfish Town, USA.
How thick
the
is-
Crawfish Festival.
Okay.
Breaux
See a
Bridge.
slurper? See a
Breaux Bridge.
slurper?
Yeah. What you do is, you're not really slurping. You just
You twist.
Yeah, you twist, you pull, and you suck the heads.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Delicious.
Oh, absolutely. Delhomme?
Yeah.
He does the horses now. He's a big horse guy.
Yeah.
He's all into the horses and stuff. So he is original coon ass.
So who's tougher to interpret? Bubby Brister, Bobby Hebert,
Oh, it's Bobby
or
Hebert.
Jake
It's
Hebert.
Bobby Hebert. It's Bobby Hebert by far.
not understand one word.
He's
Bobby
like
Hebert, you
from
can't-
he's like from down that like south, just Bobby Hebert, you can't understand.
Dude,
half
I did
of what he says.
I did a radio show with him last year. I jump on this New Orleans station, and half the questions I couldn't even.
Right, you're just like yes.
I just start
no,
talking.
I don't. Right.
Yeah.
The Saints are playing terrible.
Yeah, I mean he sounds like that coach from Bobby Boucher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
how about
so
what
DeLone
about
made the
is
list.
he
What
harder?
team would I be
is
on?
he harder to understand than?
Oh no, man! I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm gonna be ready.
Xavier Leggett.
Xavier Leggett. He went off the other day.
Yeah.
By the way, final bit of news: Trent Sherfield has a new home. Arizona Cardinals picked him up, signed him to their practice squad. Trent Sherfield.
And there was much rejoicing.
What did we do? Why? What did we do to him?
We cut him for to make room for little Jordan.
We cut Sherfield?
We cut Sherfield.
I didn't know we cut Sherfield. You
know
never
we
told
cut
me
him.
we cut
We
Sherfield.
cut Sherfield.
Well, I'll be damned.
So that's one less personnel package.
Yes. Oh.
Stoke quietly, quickly, slowly, getting his wishes.
It's the same. You just exchange one personnel for the other.
All right. What a show, guys. What a show. I'm going to forget about this one as soon as I walk out the door.
That is worth a Macaroni Award.
Exactly. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Is R.J. Harvey ready to take over the Broncos backfield?
R.J. Harvey ain't ready. He's not ready. Too much pitter-patter.
I think R.J. Harvey has already established himself in what he is, at least for this year. And that is a guy that's really good out of the backfield catching the ball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running nonstop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is